Also, I don't remember buying this game. Maybe.
Where am I? What's happening? I'm trapped in a storm? How did I get here? And where is here? Wait, there's the lighthouse. I'll be safe if I can make it there. I hope. Please let me make it there. Come on, Max. You can make it. Holy shit. Whoa. That was so surreal.
Famously called film Little Pieces of Time. But he could be talking about photography, as he likely was.
Okay, I'm in class. Everything's cool. I am okay.
From light to shadow. From color to chiaroscuro. Now, can you give me an example of a photographer who perfectly captured the human condition in
I
black and
didn't
white?
fall asleep, and that sure didn't feel like a dream.
Bueller?
Weird.
Diane Arbus.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her images of hopeless faces, you feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right? And frankly, it's bullshit. Shh, 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 shh. Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. And any one of you could do that to me. Isn't that too easy? Too obvious? What if Arbus chose to capture people at the height of their beauty or innocence? She had a brilliant eye, so she could have taken another approach.
I have to admit, I'm not a big fan of her work. I prefer Robert Frank.
Me too, Victoria. He captured the essence of post-war beat America, and there was honesty about the economic conditions of the era, but a beauty in the struggle. You don't have beauty without a beat, which explains why Frank was Kerouac's photographic muse, and both were the great chroniclers of the 1950s. Well, we've all seen that iconic shot of Kerouac on the balcony. And if you haven't, shame, shame. Capturing the romantic urban solitude of the 20th century poet. You dig? Now, contrast Frank's stark Americana with Salvador Dali's surrealist photographs. Like Cocteau, he was a true Renaissance man, and his famous self-portraits are famous early examples of that truly awful word you pesky kids love so much. The selfie. And it's a great tradition, and I wholeheartedly fight for your right to self-expression. Or selfie expression. Sorry, I know. So if anybody wants to question the portrait as modern narcissism, they could go back hundreds of years to blame society. Speaking of questions, I bet you thought I'd talk all the way until the bell rang. It's your turn to lecture us. Now, based on the chapters I have no doubt you all memorized, who can tell me the name of the actual process that led to the birth of the self-portrait? Anybody? This does not bode well.
Life is strange. Sweet.
Just jump right in with an answer.
Yeah, don't you worry, my friend. We're busy looking at how much does this game cost. So they gave episode 1 out at some point. What's deep?
This was in the chapters you read.
Yeah, let's have a look. It's $14.
You did read the chapters, right?
Let's have a look. Green Man Gaming, that's the cheapest one.
Your silence is deafening. If this were a photo, I'd call it a still life. Anybody? This does not bode well.
I 1350 is everywhere else.
Just jump right in with an answer.
Steam. 16 quid. 30, 40. What's the other price?
This was in the chapters you read. You did read the chapters, right?
What is it? A strange complete season. There it is. Seen it.
Your silence is deafening.
That one seems £8 is alright. So, out of stock. Out of stock, I see. What's
If this were a photo,
have a look. They give just the first part of the game, right? So I never knew. I didn't know. Look around a bit and then see. Otherwise, £12 from this place. Is it even in stock? Yeah. Alright. Came out January 30th of January 2015. I remember actually. I remember the game. Let's see about this one. like I heard the original version is like better, so just get the original one when I find it. Life is Strange, complete, 20 quid from the quite pricey. What else about this website? Life is Strange. A little searchy. Not available, alright. What's this website? Life is Strange. Complete season. That's the Xbox version. This platform should be Steam. Now let's search again. £22. Right, what other website? Instant Gaming is sold out. So is it Green Man Gaming? Is that the best deal? Seems like it. Oh, 12.34 from here. And Green Man was what we're in. So, alright, the best price is at a different website. That's £13, £13.60 over there. And then over here, it's, what's this? Uplay, £12.30. That's alright, I guess. So anyway, I found it. Let's see how episode 1 goes.
I'd call it a still life.
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson? I can hear the class laughing at me now.
Don't worry about it. Alright, look.
I can't believe I still have this pencil case. I should upgrade to the 21st century. But I like it old school.
Anybody? This does not bode well. Just jump right in with an answer.
I haven't kept up with my journal as much as I should. My little camera bag is battered but still kicking. I should take a picture to prove I'm still here.
No,
Plus, it's perfect for my portfolio.
chapters you read.
And I have to get my daily selfie quota.
but you have to do it right now in class.
If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
Page 8 of 8. Why didn't it start page 1? You know what I mean? Anyway, let's look. Prologue. Details. Alright, I see. Okay. October 1st. October, my favorite month. The best weather of the year. I love watching the leaves change color. Turning into tiny flames, but it's still too damn hot. That's global warming. And I can't bust out the big coats. and sweaters or scary movies yet. Soon, Kate let me borrow The October Country by Ray Bradbury. I haven't read much by him, which caused Warren to almost revoke my geek cred before I held up my copy of Battle Royale. But he nails the autumn atmosphere of small towns. The last time I wore a Halloween costume was with Chloe. I have pictures in one of my old albums. I should find a real Halloween party to crash so I can experience some social mingling. Is that or a Vortex Club Stroke Fest swimming party, right? Or is that Backstroke Fest? You so puny, Max. At least I'm trying to climb out of my cocoon. I shouldn't expect my life to completely change after a few weeks of Blackwell Academy, as my parents love telling me on a loop you have all the time in the world. Is that so? Maybe life is guaranteed for this one. Apparently, July 10, 2013, I got accepted into Blackwell Academy. If words could dance, this would be a rave, even though I've never been to one. Who cares, because I got into Blackwell Academy. I didn't think I would be so excited, since it's not like I didn't used to live in the same town. But when I saw the text from the Blackwell Scholarship Office, I could literally feel my pulse speed up. I thought he was going to say sorry, thanks for playing. It took me a few seconds before I read the whole thing. I guess I wanted to enjoy that last moment of blissful ignorance. When I saw the first word congratulations, I think I screamed. My mom cried and my dad laughed. They're so weird, but they're happy, and this means extra financial support. They don't have to pay anything to Blackwell. This means new clothes, and if I can work it, a new laptop. Oh, and I have to keep telling myself in caps that I'm going to Blackwell Academy. So why did it start? Oh, anyway, it's my problem. Anyway, August 18, 2013. So this is it. I'm leaving Seattle to go back to Arcadia Bay. Usually people go to the high school closest to home. I suppose I am too. Just I haven't lived there for 5 years. I have all the best photography programs in the world. I choose to go to the smallest back in the town. I was excited about leaving. Alright. Maybe I want to come back all along just to see if Chloe and I are still even friends. But I do wish Chloe could have moved with us to Seattle. That city was made for her. When we would play pirates in our rooms and in the woods, it seemed like Seattle was that fabled faraway island of treasure and adventure that we were always seeking, with coffee shops. But Seattle wasn't like a fable or portrait. Now Blackwell Academy seems more exotic to me than any other place in the world. To study photography on the Mark Jefferson side. Insert hearts and flowers, plus there will be cool, diverse students from everywhere. It won't be like my high school now. I never really found it with my classmates, all boys. I'm lucky I have a couple great friends here, but it's time to shift out. So maybe Arcadia Bay will actually turn out to be the island of treasure and adventure I've been looking for. Alright, August 25th. Shit is crazy here. I didn't realize how much crap I had to pack until I had to pack all my crap. Mom and Dad are getting a little too excited. I'm clearing out my room, though I caught Mom crying when she was packing my shoes. That made me want to cry like a little girl and never leave Seattle. So instead of packing, I feel like burning all my clothes, then just raiding a thrift store to build up a new Max wardrobe over my junior year. Not that I even have an old Max wardrobe. Nobody will know me except for Chloe, and who knows how different we are now. So I can cut my hair, get a tat, and some piercings, maybe date a cute foreign exchange artiste from Paris or Rome. I can do anything unless I get busted. And there will be so many super cool changes for my photography to get exposed. Thinking about that is when I get scared but excited, and then I don't feel like crying at all. I get tingles down my arms. sensing the universe opening up for me. I can't wait to leave. I just want things to be different at Blackwell. Oh, sorry. Alright, so what is it? September 2nd, 2030. Do people really write the time 12:07? Maybe. Maybe. My first entry from my new dorm the night before my first day at Blackwell. I haven't had any time to write or even take pictures since I got here. My shit is in boxes all over the room. Clean it up, which is small but right. And I never want to leave. I can't wait to decorate and plan a whole wall of photos. I did meet some of my dorm mates, though I suck at remembering names, so I won't bother right now. But I think I can already see who's going to be cool to me and who's not. It's a bitch trying to get settled into a new school and social scene after I finally found good friends in Seattle. But I'm here now, and this is the start of my new life. Sweet dreams, September 3rd. Blackwell sucks ass. I told myself not to whine so soon, but damn, the day started like Christmas morning. I barely had any drinks because I was so pumped to start my first official day of my new life. Like a dog. I haven't heard that word in a long time. Dog. That's what Americans say, don't they? Or they used to. Where is it? Like a dog. I couldn't figure out what to wear. So I chose what was on the floor. I'm no good with names and faces right away, but I picked up some names like Kate, Brooke, Taylor, Alyssa, and how could I forget Victoria Chase? Rich, stylish, entitled. I could feel instant judgment when she looked at my raggedy ass clothes as if I'm at Blackwell to strike fashion poses. Maybe I'm being extra crispy sensitive, but I think Victoria wants life here to be like her own reality show. You don't have to be quick to judge yourself, do you? I mean, you were saying about, didn't you say something about people being judgmental? But it seems like you're the one being judgmental right now. Alright. So anyway, well, this, here we go. Okay. So that wasn't fun, along with my general social unease. I thought it would be easier being back. All the ramblings. I don't want this day to end all. Woe is Max. It was incredible to walk across the green campus in the morning mist. I love the stone steps and brick walls of Blackwell. Everything is a picture waiting to be taken. Speaking of, at least one great thing did happen today. Mr. Jefferson's photography class aside. Alright, okay, excuse me. There's more to tell, but journal, forgive me, I'm truly wiped out. September 4th. I have an ass load of homework already, so much bullshit. At least give us noobs a day to a climate. But to prove I'm not a total loser, I made a new friend in my science class. His name is Warren Graham, and he's a serious geek, plus he's dark and witty. He comes across as kind of a know-it-all, but it turns out he does kind of know what he talks about photographers. He actually named a few I'd never heard of. We traded numbers and he'll be a good study partner or a good friend. I'll need at least one based on the click action here. I thought being 18 meant I didn't have to deal with this teenage drama anymore. I thought, but 18 is still a teen, right? So teen drama at 18 is professional part of it. At least I get to research famous photographers for some of my homework. Mr. Jefferson assigned us a ton of reading, but this is exactly what I want to study. Jefferson is super cool and super chill. Doesn't try to be too hip, just says what he thinks and expects us to as well. I think he's a genius. OMG, I want to marry him, just joking. This one class is worth all the social dysfunction. September 15, homework is taking hours. I bet the teachers grade harder just to stop you from feeling special. But Victoria chasing her snob mean ions still front like they're honored guests of Blackwell. The roles here aren't that different. Nathan Prescott is Victoria's male clone with way more money and attitude, if that's possible. His family is the oldest in Arcadia Bay, and I heard stories about them when I was a kid. The Prescotts give a shitload of bank to Blackwell, so Nathan acts like he literally owns the school. Yesterday during class, he put his feet on the desk, started texting, and the teacher didn't say jack. Should have said, Nathan, put your foot down. I'll get suspended, but him and Victoria are part of this silly elite vortex club that puts on popular parties and so they get their way. It's good to be the king and queen. I don't want to slam everybody. I do like Kate Marsh. She's down the hall, and in one of my classes she's so pretty and sweet and friendly. It makes her more beautiful than the beaches here. Like Victoria, think beauty is just your face and outfit. See, I'm already playing their drama games. No more. So what's next? It says September 23rd. Finally had a chance to take some actual shots around campus today. A perfect blue sky day. I always forget how great I feel after I take pictures. When I've been slacking off. Speaking of pictures, Mr. Jefferson told us about the National Everyday Heroes photo contest he wants us all to enter. The winner gets a trip to San Francisco and a lot of publicity. He wants just one photograph from each student. This is exactly why I wanted to come to Blackwell. And of course I'm scared shitless to enter. At least I have a couple of weeks before the deadline in October, so I've plenty of time to stress and procrastinate. Sign September 30th or September 30th. I don't know whether I love it or hate it here. I'm trying to keep up with my science class of all things. Like I give a shit or even understand it. Good thing I know Warren. Too bad I can't clone him to take my place in class. Miss Grant is much cooler than the class. She explains particle physics so even boneheads like me can understand. Kind. I love how she relates society to science and vice versa. I can tell she's committed and passionate about life, unlike some of us in her class. But I'm trying to engage more, even if it means asking actual questions in class instead of hiding in the back. I'm just glad I'm not the only social misfit here. How much homework are you avoiding? Alright, so here, this is where we already read it. October, my favorite month, the best weather of the year. So what was it? Anyway, so there you go. Then this, let's see, what's this? Max. A lot of stuff in it. Hello, my name is Max. My name is Max Caulfield. And ever since I was a little kid, I knew I wanted to be a photographer. I've always seen the world through my own lens. Through my own lens finder. Maybe it's a way for me to be part of the world, but at a safe distance. For some reason, I was always drawn to old analog camera gear rather than digital tech. I love all kinds of styles and techniques, but for me, the instant camera selfie is the one I love most. I don't care if people make fun of me or not. Okay, I'm in great company, right? And now I've come all the way back to my childhood home to study photography at Blackwell Academy, a private school for 12th grade seniors. Alright, on a scholarship even. I originally left behind Chloe, my best friend forever, at least until I left without talking to her once in 5 years, and it feels so weird to be back here without seeing her yet. So I'm 18 now, an official adult, even though I don't always feel so wise or mature. I'm ready to begin a whole new life here with retro camera at my side. Say cheese. Alright, next. Uh, Not only is Mark Jefferson one of the best photographers in the world, he's also my teacher and one of the reasons I wanted to come to Blackwell. How often do you get to be mentored by one of your inspirations? I've always loved his deco and goth style, and he's so versatile with all of his incredible print and advertising work. Still, Jefferson can be a bit condescending. He's pretty hip for his age, but kind of aloof and sometimes pretentious. He has this smug smile when he thinks he's right. Is that the picture? Is that the smug smile? But I do think he's preparing us for how tough it is to be a full-time artist. He acts like he understands my own work and obsession with analog images. He really wants me to enter a photo in this Everyday Heroes contest, but I've done a good job of avoiding that. The winner gets to fly to San Francisco to represent Blackwell Academy and get national exposure. I like to think my work could be good enough to win, and I'm honored Jefferson even bugs me about the contest. Next. And who's this? Your friend? I've forgotten if I've ever seen Kate Marsh smile or laugh in the past month. She's really sweet and nice, even though the other students make fun of her abstinence campaign. Even if they act immature, everybody at Blackwell are seniors, not high school freshmen. She gets a lot of shit, in fact. I know she's involved in a lot of religious groups, but she doesn't preach to me, so I don't care. But she's been extra quiet and introverted the past couple of weeks. She looks like she's in zombie mode. I wish I could help her, but I can barely help myself. I wonder if all that bullying has worn her down. I can see how it would. I have to make an effort to talk to her more often. Maybe invite her to tea or a movie. Although she's an adult, I bet she's not allowed to watch R-rated films. She's not allowed. Not allowed by who? Alright, anyway, continue. So, right, this is Victoria. Then there's Victoria Chase, the elite of Blackwell Academy, and the tall bitch. And I hate saying that. I just don't know why somebody who's so rich and beautiful needs to be so fucking mean. 18 years old at a prestigious academy should be evolving into artists and scholars, not reality show contestants. Victoria does everything for maximum drama. She actually wastes her time calling me out in class and taunting Kate Marsh. For reals, I wish her parents could see her in action. They'd cut off that trust fund fast. Then again, she's in the Vortex Club, and they seem to own the school, so maybe that's why she don't give a shit. The odd thing is that she does know art and photography. She can even say all those French names that break my tongue. Her work is a little cold, but she has a good eye. She also has an eye for Mr. Jefferson, which is so obvious that I'm embarrassed for her. She does everything but sit in his lap. He keeps his distance though. We can all tell she's trying to win the Everyday Heroes contest. Sure, it drives her crazy when there's somebody she can't buy or seduce. So that's that. there's some stuffs, details. Right back, SMS. Look, Dad, have a very special 18th birthday. You're an adult now, but you're still our little girl. Check your account, don't put it all at once. Alright. Okay. Okay. How did you get? Alright. Can't. Alright, look. Just went down a second. Okay, babe. Nothing. No. Happy birthday, Maxine. Can't believe it's been 18 whole years since you were brought to us. Brought to us from where? Warren. Make sure you check out Necromantic on my flash drive. Hey Max, let's bust. Shell. Wait, I have to study for physics. Look. Don't ignore this message, alright? So, when you've opened the message, shouldn't the thing change? See the symbol there? Anyway, maybe that's the director's the symbol changes. So anyway, well, I think we looked at everything there. We read the journal, we looked at the photograph. So the only thing is...
I do love my analog camera.
You did read the chapter.
I should take a quick picture now.
No choice but to take the picture. Then everyone in the class gonna laugh at you, but we already know she doesn't. She's not bothered. And it is a photography thing she's doing.
Your silence is deafening. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift. Of course, as you all know, the photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Right, who knows? I don't know. Doesn't make sense to say you're asking me. Who else are you got? Who else is you gonna ask? If you're in the class, then definitely somebody's gonna ask you. So say you don't know. B.
I did know,
Oh, okay.
but I kind of forgot.
You either know this or not, Max. Is there anybody here who knows their stuff?
Louis Daguerre was a French painter who created daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria. The Daguerrean process brought out fine detail in people's faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The first American daguerreotype self-portrait was done by Robert Cornelius. You can find out all about him in your textbook, or even online. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Alright, so let's have a look around.
Victoria doesn't waste a second kissing ass.
Okay. Oh, come on. Look at this.
Damn, they have carbon fiber tripods here. The ball head even has a pan lock? God, I'm such a photo nerd. That was amazing when Mr. Jefferson took a class picture the first week. Even though I didn't want to be in the picture at all, it was fairly fucking cool to watch him at work framing us.
Alright.
I love seeing Mr. Jefferson's awesome photos on these magazine covers.
Okay, read. Alright, 10 reasons to get electronic mail. What in the world is electronic mail? That's horrible. This printer.
That printer is amazing. I'd love to see how it reproduces my pictures. I could pump out a whole gallery show with that thing. When I don't suck. Someday.
Computer. Look.
Obviously, Blackwell spent bank on the computers here.
Let's use it.
Looks like somebody was already working on this. Cool.
Is that Adobe Illustrator or Photoshop or what is it? Studio Max probably, right? I think it's Studio Max. Kate, that's the friend that we should speak to a bit more.
Kate looks so sad and quiet today.
There's a paper.
Poor thing.
Look at it.
Now I wish I wouldn't have read this. Purge.
So read it. I love your porn video. XOXO. Alright. So you're gonna pick it up and throw it in the bin, or just gonna leave it there? Speak.
Hi, Kate.
Oh, hi, Max.
Alright. I hope I didn't embarrass you about work. How did we embarrass you? Let's say you seem quiet.
You seem quiet today.
Just thinking too much.
Okay. Victoria has already won. Oh, want to grab a cup of tea? Let's do that.
I hear that. Wanna go grab a cup of tea and bitch about life?
Thanks, but not today. I have to go over homework.
No worries. Let's hang later.
Sure.
I think we're doing well there because we've talked to her. So we talk to her again and see if it changes.
Let's talk later, Max.
Alright, she's just totally ignoring us. What are you even working on? Some sort of equations. Pythagoras theorem. Oh, look.
Even her school books are gift wrapped. I can't believe she made fun of me in class. What is she, 15 years old? And people laughed.
Okay. Did she make fun of you when? Anyway, let's look at this.
Of course, Victoria has to have the bestest, newest, most expensive everything.
Use. Is it good to use somebody's equipment? Not really.
I should have known. She'll have better equipment than Blackwell.
Okay, it's a GRLT64 with, look, with all the speed and power expected from a new green lit. It's packed with expanded features and manageability. Shoots what you want, where you want, straight out of the camera. JPEG images already have superb quality, including a new level of depth, sharpness, and malleability. It's only 5G, so it's probably good. Anyway, good. So when it said use it, didn't really use it, did it? Poster.
So cool to see Mr. Jefferson's actual published pictures. Gives me hope.
Film versus digital. Who win?
This is definitely where cameras go to heaven.
Okay.
Oh man, they have those sweet ultrasonic lenses. And look at that vintage rangefinder. What?
Want.
Man, he even has the best plasma HDTV for a class monitor. Can't wait to watch some more documentaries on this bad boy.
It's pretty good, isn't it? Look. So this game came out 2015 and they're still around the same, aren't they? They haven't really changed.
Here's the poster for the contest. Mr. Jefferson really expects me to enter. Why? I don't know if I'm ready for my 15 minutes of infamy.
Submit an image that best represents yourself or others in heroic action. The winner will fly to San Fran and represent their school in the National Everyday Heroes Competition Ion at the Zeitgeist Gallery on October 11th. You may submit one image or on approved paper for consideration. Those 18 and under, a parent permission form must be included with the image. Alright. Fair enough. Fair dues. Fair dues.
Even in pictures, the forest around here always looks mysterious.
Okay. The lighthouse.
You can never escape the lighthouse here.
Okay. A storeroom. I wonder what's in here. A camera.
Whoa, Mr. Jefferson is not messing around with that monster. He probably paid 20 grand for that camera. I bet he gets pristine digital images. But I still dig my little instant camera.
What's the t-shirt? Can't really tell. And look at Kate. Is it Kate?
Every time I look at Victoria, I feel like she's talking smack about me.
Victoria. So what did it say? You can speak to her or just look at her? Mr. Jefferson. Look at him.
This is ridiculous. I always get so shy and nervous around Mr. Jefferson.
Alright. Speak then.
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Do you have any time?
I didn't have any time. Way too much homework.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you, but life won't wait for you to play catch up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have a gift. You have the fever to take images, to frame the world only the way you envision it. Now, all you need is the courage to share your gift with others. And that's what separates the artist from the amateur.
Okay. Well, let's talk again. Alright, let's not talk anymore. Done talking. Alright, so we, stage cleared. Let's get out. Oh, look. Edge marking.
This might make a cool shot.
Alright, take a picture of it. Nice. Let's have a look at the look. Macro eyes. We've achieved something. And alright, so what is this thing about? Don't know. Excuse me. Alright, let's continue. Move faster. Books. Look up.
So cool that we can check these out anytime. The Decisive Moment by Henry Cartier-Bresson. That's rare. Annie Leibovitz, mad respect. The amazing Eugene Smith. Good to see Abaddon among the masters. Dali, of course. Lots of people I haven't heard of yet. I guess that's why I'm here.
That's good. So let's take a book out. Alright, maybe, Dawn.
You didn't tell me how cute I looked yet.
I was about to.
Getting
You
right.
always
Welcome to the real world.
Just cute.
hot.
Then I might send you a special picture.
I'm not paying $150 for
Because Max wants everybody to see how hip she is.
She plays it so sharp.
I need a serious timeout in the bathroom. Splash water on my face and make sure I don't look like a total loser.
I hate that class. It's so fucking boring.
Square Enix. They even
She's so
know.
fucking shy. She takes selfies with a giant camera.
Maybe Noctis is in this game.
To all of you American girls, it's sad to imagine a world without you. American girls, I'd like to be part of the world around you. Driving a car by the seaside, watching the world from the bright side.
Music's a bit loud, I think. Let's turn it down a bit. So just for background, you don't have to take over the whole game, I don't think. It's alright. Just looking around. Courtney.
I think that's Courtney. She's such a slave to Taylor and Victoria. There's Taylor, always waiting for Victoria.
American girls like dollies, with shiny smiles and plastic bodies. I wish I had.
Ah, the science room. Here's the portal to Warren's brain.
Respect. Classroom, be nice, do your homework, listen. Don't go fool. Pick up after yourself. Respect your daddy.
These missing persons posters are popping up everywhere.
19. Tattoo on calf of a dragon and a star on the inside of the wrist. Please call with any information.
Walking around my own place,
Shall certainly do so.
wondering why she cried.
I shouldn't be so stingy with my blood.
Give your join our Halloween blood drive.
Somewhere around the mountains, no one could dry her fountain till she got tired to complain.
Alicia.
Evan doesn't say much to me, but his photos are very cool.
Alright, and is that Evan? Okay. What about this?
Alyssa is always texting, but she doesn't hang out with a lot of people.
Okay.
I hate having everybody see inside my locker.
Alright. Poster.
Yes, this poster must stop bullies dead in their tracks.
So we're gonna open our locker then.
I love that picture of Mom and Dad. Hello, Jack. Kiss, kiss. Andy, you look totally fabulous, as usual.
Alright.
To all of you American girls, it's sad to
Don't smoke.
imagine
Yeah.
a world without
Yeah, you all
you.
deserve clean love.
American girls, I'd like to
Justin.
be part of the
That's
world
Dana talking to, I think his name is Justin.
driving a car by the sea.
Dana is on my floor too. She's such an archetypal, gorgeous cheerleader. They must make them in a factory. I shouldn't be so catty. Dana is nice to me.
Okay, good. Who are you? Look.
Stella is always deep in her notes. She didn't come to Blackwell to mess around.
Girls in the movies, no one can tell where your heart is. American girls like dollies,
Daniel and
with
Logan.
shiny smiles and plastic bodies.
Look at
I've seen Brooke hanging out with Warren. She seems like his type.
Okay.
An American
Daniel.
girlfriend.
Poor Daniel. He's so nice. I wish I could beat the shit out of Logan.
Logan.
I hate bully jockstraps like Logan. And he's a Vortex Club member.
Alright, so he's untouchable for now. Poster.
I wish October would last forever.
Another missing person.
It looks like she's been gone for months.
It's the same one. Oh,
Don't need a PC, missed the Poetry Jam tryouts, and I did not steal that backpack.
okay, reward on September 16, my backpack with all my school books and 2 tablets taken from the cafeteria after I left it on the table.
That's when I
I really need this stuff for school, and my tablet has a lot of very personal pics of my late cat. Even my late cat rip, so I'm willing to pay small cash reward for questions and unravel the details of the right to confess, know who and where I am. Who is it? Contact information is right down there. Alright, $600. Poster.
That's so messed up. I should contact them to find out what I can do. As if I am.
Okay, let's see. Save Arcadia Bay. Over the past decade, climate change has altered the Oregon coastline, including fish and fauna. This has helped decimate the state's fishing industry, especially in Arcadia Bay. Raise your voice against pollution, ion, and save our historic town. Don't let your town down. Alright?
God, Samuel is such a weirdo. But I kinda like that about him.
She just freaked out. Bored.
You can really learn a lot about a school by the weird shit posted on the boards.
Best singer ever in Oregon. Looking for best guitarist ever.
To all
Form
of you
kick-ass band to take
American girls, it's
influences the
sad
Ramones, the
to
Shins, the Beatles, the Ramones, the White
imagine a
Stripes, the
world
Ramones, the
without
Smiths, the
you.
Who, the Ramones, the Style
American
the Ramones,
girls,
and
I'd
Lady
like
Gaga,
to
Fontaine,
be
Steve,
part of
Lando,
the
the
world
Boston,
around you.
this time.
Driving a car by the seaside, watching the world from the bright side.
Arcadia Bay Library, all paid, welcome, so we have to swim like an otter, experienced, retired PE teacher, former otter champion, personally trained to glide through the water and embrace your inner
To all of
contact
you,
shell.
American girls in the
Like new tablet for self-contained vibes,
no one can tell where your heart is. American girls like dollies with shiny smiles.
Look at these trophies. Gotta give it up for those Bigfoots. They do stomp. Blackwell sure takes its swimming seriously. But otters are cute.
Okay.
Go otters.
Zachary and Juliet.
Figures Juliet would be dating Zachary. Jocks sucked up in the Vortex Club.
Juliet.
There's Juliet from my dorm. Yet another Vortex Club disciple.
Alright, a lot of people are part of this vortex.
I wonder what actually happened to her.
So now we can use the ladies' chess team.
These missing persons posters are popping up everywhere. Nerd alert. This poster has Warren written all over it.
No one could dry her fountain till she got tired to complain.
Maybe here we're gonna meet
That's when I
a friend of the best friend.
to the wide land.
Empty. Good. Nobody can see my meltdown. Except for me. Now, who would bother to write that crap? The last time I got a flu shot, I got the flu. Fuck you. I'm good to flow. Thanks.
Alright.
This poster must drive people to have sex.
Abstinence makes the heart grow fonder. You can still love and learn without sex. Time is on your side, so is common sense. Use it. Graffiti Kate twerks for God. Alright. And then they put the thingamajiggy there. So anyway, mirror. You can use the mirror. Look at, or you can use the. Let's use this one first. Okay, how do you feel?
Just relax. Stop torturing yourself. You have a gift. Fuck it. When a door closes, a window opens. Or something like that. Okay, girl, you don't get a photo op like this every day.
Alright. So where did it even come from? Oh, maybe it came from here. Okay, more photographing.
Whoa, where did that butterfly come from?
Okay, anyway, let's
It doesn't look like any kind I've ever seen before. The blue wings are practically glowing. I can almost feel the air moving around me. The butterfly feels almost like a spirit.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you checked the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here. I bet your respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this bitch!
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No!
Whoa. What the fuck? How can that be? I was in the bathroom. He shot that poor girl.
Famously called film.
I held up my hand. And then I was back here.
As he likely was. These pieces of time can frame us in
I already heard this lecture.
from light to shadow, from color.
Now Kate is being hassled again. And if Victoria's phone rings, this is real.
Now, can you give me an example of a
Man, I
photographer
cannot
who
believe
perfectly
this.
captured the human condition in black and white?
Okay, if I'm crazy,
Anybody?
I might as well go all the way.
Bueller?
Diane.
Can I
Arbus.
actually reverse
There
time?
you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her images of hopeless faces, you feel like totally haunted by.
I did it by force. I didn't even.
I should rewind.
Alright, anyway, you don't have no choice. Hold to the left. So now she's a Jedi.
I did
Now,
it.
Can you give
I
me
actually
an example
did
of a
it.
photographer who perfectly captured the
human
human
time
condition in black
machine.
and white? Anybody? Bueller?
Max, don't freak out. Not yet.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her
Keep it
images
together,
of
Max.
hopeless faces, you feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers.
When
and
I took my
children.
selfie, Jefferson asked me a question.
Tortured, right?
If he does again, I'll know this is for real.
Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture.
If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
New page. This will be the weirdest journal entry I will ever make. So weird, I don't know how or where to start. But it started with the most vivid dream of my life. I was lost in a storm by the lighthouse until I came to the edge of the cliff. Then I saw a giant tornado heading for Arcadia Bay. It was so real that I could feel the rain stinging my face, and I was scared shitless. Then a boat hit the lighthouse, and I swear I actually felt like I was going to die. but I woke up in Mr. Jefferson's class, and I wasn't even sleeping. I almost fell out of my chair. Jefferson called on me, but I totally blew the answer. Of course, Victoria pounced on me and made me look like a bigger idiot. She's so awful. Then I didn't have the guts to turn in a photo for the Everyday Heroes contest, while Victoria did her usual suck up to Jefferson. He's so cool and he clearly wants me to succeed. Alright. So look. Nathan. Just when I thought Victoria Chase would be the worst of my social problems, now I have to deal with Nathan Prescott. But I guess he was the one who triggered my crazy rewind power by shooting that girl in the bathroom. He's 19 and already a scary fucking prick. I guess I have a little advantage on Nathan by being able to manipulate time. But if he shoots me, I may not be able to reverse anything. I have to be careful around him, especially since he's obviously got friends in high places, as his family last name is practically branded on every building here at Blackwell. His money against mine. On one hand, I do kind of feel bad for Nathan because he doesn't seem to be in control, like he's doped up or over-medicated. On the other, he's an asshole who nobody has called out, and he almost did kill a girl on campus. Should I go straight to the police? What do I say about my rewind power? Like I'd say anything. I just have to watch my own back from now on. Oh, school days, alright? So, what else is new? Everything's...
You in a moment of desperation. And any one of you could do that to me. Isn't that too easy? Too obvious? What if Arbus chose to capture people at the height of their beauty or innocence? She had a brush. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
I know I'm not dreaming
Of course,
this.
as you all know, the
It's
photo
real.
portrait has been popular
I can
since
tell.
the early 1800s. Your generation
So I
was
can
not
go
the first
back in
to use
time.
images for selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead
I
yet?
couldn't resist. The point
Can I
remains
save
that
her?
the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for
I
as
need to go to the bathroom
long as it's
quickly
been
and
around.
check it out.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Alright, I guess it doesn't matter what you say. I have to use the bathroom.
I'm sorry, but I really have to use the bathroom.
Nice try, Max. But you're not going to get away that easy. We can talk more after class.
Alright,
Is there anybody
Oh,
here
shit.
who knows their stuff?
Jefferson wants to keep me after
Louis Daguerre
class.
was a French painter
And I need
who
time to
created
save that girl.
daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria.
What if I rewind again
Daguerrean
and give him the right
brought out
answer?
fine detail in people's faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The first American daguerreotype.
Well, why does it kind of force it? Why
I need to
not?
figure this out.
Anyway. Hold right trigger to... Is that enough?
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Alright, look, it's obviously
The Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre around 1830.
Somebody has been reading as well as posing. Nice work, Max. The Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Max is so far way ahead of everyone. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Max, you are not crazy. You are not dreaming. It's time to be an everyday hero.
Let's go and talk to, what's her name again?
Even if you're submitting your photo for the competition, everybody in class is turning in a photo, so...
What are you waiting for? Go!
I just worked so hard in the shop, and I'm sure
Nice answer,
what
Max.
it's like to be
Are you
consumed
okay?
by work.
You look pale.
I just
Kate,
really think Everyday Heroes
did we talk at all today?
is a cultural event.
This is
I
the
work
first
for
time.
outside Blackwell
What's
Academy.
wrong?
I'm sorry, I'm just tripping. Too much stress.
There in the world.
I know the feeling.
No matter who wins, this is just a bump on a bigger road. I don't want anybody to feel excluded from this process, but
I wish we
I
didn't.
also want everybody
I do
know
have to
that
go,
this
but
photographic
we can talk
process
later
is
if you
not for
want.
everybody.
I'll see how I feel.
One moment in the camera.
Thanks, Max.
Everybody should have that
Alright,
chance.
go.
I only want to share whatever gifts I have with the world.
Victoria hasn't moved from that spot. I wish I could go talk to Mr. Jefferson about what's going on, but I can't. Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
I'm not avoiding, just...
Biding time? Waiting for the elusive right moment?
Exactly.
Max, don't wait too long. John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans. Go on now. Don't let me stop you.
Alright, press LB to quickly undo your previous action using the unlock. Why do I want to do that? Well, let's Okay. Is there a problem talking to the guy about the scene?
Excuse me, Mr.
Never let one of photography's future...
John Lennon said. Is that how it is? Go on then.
I'm on top of it. I think John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Max, you're on fire today. All the right answers. Good. Make sure you finish working on it by today. I have faith in you.
Alright? All good. Let's get out.
I hope I have enough time to get to the bathroom. Please, please. I can't tell anybody. They'll think I'm crazy.
Because Max wants everybody to see how hip she is.
Do you really have to move on?
I can't even get off the couch.
When can you?
Yeah, I get my education on.
Brooke has no idea of the shit going on right now.
Payday? Yeah. Payday. I know you didn't forget you owe us cash.
I forgot for what?
For making sure nobody kicks your ass. Yeah, your ass.
Logan, seriously, leave me alone.
You're not the boss of me, bro. Not the boss, bro.
No, I'm just trying to go to class.
Almost there.
I think
Third place? That's bullshit.
that guy likes
Grand
that guy.
pricks.
I can't let that girl die in the bathroom.
Don't even tease me.
You know I don't tease.
I hate that science class with those nerds.
What's that got to do with anything?
Because if you send me a picture, I won't be bored.
You suck.
It's moving faster anyway than before. I think so.
Okay, Max, retrace every step. I washed my face. I shredded my photo. Then the butterfly flew in. And I took a photo.
Leave them out of this bitch!
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with!
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Tell me what to do!
Wowzer, it's happening again. I need a hammer to break it open.
hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Holy shit, I can't let this happen. If I can reverse time again, I can help her.
Alright, it does it automatic.
Max, don't fuck around. Rewind.
Would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
And
Oh, shit!
alright. So
Even missed your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Oh, shit! No. Yes, would they?
Get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they? No way!
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
Another shitty day.
That did not happen. This cannot be real. I just saw a girl get shot and then saved her. What the fuck is going on? Do not freak out.
Hey, do you hear that fire alarm? That means you should be outside.
I had to use the bathroom.
Girls always use that excuse.
Excuse for what?
For whatever you're up to, your face is covered in guilt.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, Missy. Or are you hiding something? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Madsen. The situation is under control. There's no emergency here. Leave Miss Caulfield alone, and please turn off that alarm since that's your job.
alright. I'll go outside. It's not so busy, is it, actually? Anyway.
Principal Wells always looks so distracted. I can never figure out what he's thinking. Does he hate me?
Why would he hate?
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max. Or have you done something wrong? Is that it? Well, Max, talk to me.
Hide the truth.
I just got sick in class. Female trouble.
Except you're wandering around like a zombie. And do you think that's the first time a student has used that line on me?
It's the truth. I felt dizzy in Mr. Jefferson's class.
Just tell me what you're hiding. You can trust me.
There's nothing to hide. I got sick. It happens, you know.
There's that Team Toot again. You know, I've heard enough. Don't think I don't know what goes on around here. You've only been here for 3 weeks and you're already causing conflict. I don't think your parents will approve when they find out. Now get outside with class. Please.
No, he does not buy that at all. I may have just flushed my scholarship down the toilet.
To change the outcome.
Yes, I could rewind and actually tell him the truth.
Rewind even faster. Is it going faster or rewind? Alright. Is there even any need to talk to him? Not really. But anyway, let's just see what.
You look a little stressed out.
Let's see, report, but I ain't even gonna report him. What are you going to report?
I just saw Nathan Prescott waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Nathan Prescott. You sure?
Yes, he was in the bathroom talking to himself with a gun. I saw everything. He was babbling like crazy.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. So now you saw this without him seeing you.
I was hiding behind a stall. I have the right to be there. It's the girls' room.
I know. I just want to be completely clear what happened. Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished family, and one of Blackwell's most honored students. So it's hard for me to see him brandishing a weapon in the girls' bathroom. So what happened next?
Then he left. I ran out here wondering what to do. Are you gonna bust him?
This is a serious charge. I'll look into the matter personally. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
That's it? After what I told you?
We'll continue this discussion later in my office. Please go outside with the rest of your class now, Miss Caulfield.
No, thank you.
Of course this academic drone won't do anything since the Prescott family owns Blackwell now. Should I rewind and change my story?
Rewind. How do you make it go faster? No. I thought I said it was right trigger. Best news. I'll tell you what. See you later, dude. I don't want any trouble, like them gonna ask questions about how did the alarm go off and you've reported the gun. They're gonna say I did the... I'm lying. I just disrupting the, campus, because ultimately she did set the alarm off. So anyway, just don't say anything.
Hold on, Max. Come back here.
There you go.
You look a little stressed out.
Skip. Hide the truth. Skip.
Just got sick in class.
Skip. Alright, that's good. Let's get out. Nobody saw her anyway, so what can happen? Nothing. Alright, here we are. Is there a map or something? Look, more pages are appearing, so let's just keep opening. Page 10. I felt so shitty, I just wanted to get to the bathroom to be alone and wash my face after that nightmare. All day, man. Once I got to the bathroom, I saw this odd, beautiful blue butterfly flutter in, and right when I took a photo of it in the corner, Nathan Prescott came in, freaking out, talking to himself. I hid in the corner and this punk girl came in and they started arguing about drugs and money. Then Nathan actually whipped out a gun and shot the girl. This is where it gets strange. When Nathan fired the gun, I came around the corner and reached out for some dumb reason, as if I could stop the bullet. But suddenly I could feel the world twisting around me and this pressure in my head. Everything seemed to rewind and I found myself right back in class at my desk. I literally thought I had been dosed with some drug until I calmed myself down. I saw everything happen in class the way it did before. Maybe Groundhog Deja vu. Somehow I was able to actually rewind time. Page 11. I knew the only way to find out if I was having a breakdown was to go to the bathroom and see if I could save that girl from Nathan this time. I had no idea how either. I just knew I couldn't live with myself if I let her die again. I escaped Jefferson this time by knowing exactly how to answer his questions and rushed to the bathroom. I hid in the corner again and I couldn't believe it when Nathan showed up, freaking out all over again. Then the girl came into the bathroom and before Nathan could shoot her, I smashed open the ancient fire alarm and scared both of them away. Victory. Until I got grilled by the security chief, David Madsen. Thinks he's Chuck Norris. Blackwell Ranger. Nathan Prescott almost kills a girl in the bathroom, but no, I'm the problem. I was so glad when Principal Wells stepped in to shoot David away. So yeah, keep that guy on your good side. You don't need to say silly things about guns. I wanted to inform Principal Wells that I saw Nathan waving a gun in the bathroom, but I didn't want to mention the girl or my new rewind abilities for obvious reasons. I wouldn't know how to tell him without making him look crazy. He grilled me for being out in the hall during a fire alarm. I'm still glad I didn't have to tell him that Blackwell's most big fucking deal student actually killed a girl in a previous timeline. So my school day started with an apocalyptic dream and then ended with saving a life and discovering I have some kind of power to rewind time. I don't know how to top that. Alright. So everything, what else? Look. David. For that haircut. It's a proper buzz cut. So, whoa, I swear that security guard is the biggest ass here. And that's saying a lot. He always treats everybody like they've committed a crime or they're about to commit one. He grilled me in the hall today and I thought he was going to arrest me. I don't know much about him, but I heard he was kicked out of the army or something. So of course he would end up at Blackwell Academy in charge of security. Aren't you supposed to feel, I don't know, secure on campus? Bro dude swaggers everywhere with that badge and gun like he's looking to tase somebody. He would make a good photo portrait of authority, though. Who does a guy like that marry? I feel sorry for his family. It would be like living in a barracks. Shudder. Just another person I have to avoid. At Blackwell, collect them all. Alright. If you want to avoid this, it's your choice. Principal, I can't figure out where Principal Wells is coming from. He does look a bit he's kind of suspicious of Kate. Well, I guess she took that picture of him, right? For some reason he seemed to be suspicious of me at all times. Who knew I was that much trouble? He wanted to know why I was zoning out in the halls. I stuttered like a fool. He has so much power over my scholarship. I get uber nervous around him. I've seen him laughing with other teachers and students. So I know he must have a problem with me. I see. He also seems a little stressed out. I would be too if I had to oversee Blackwell and all his crap. I thought I smelled alcohol on his breath. But that could have been his cologne, right? Do I remember why he's saying he's drinking cologne? But I remember my first meeting in his office and he was so nice and made me feel like I was becoming part of a special world. He said he hoped I would become a great photographer and someday return the favor to Blackwell. I thought that was a bit of wishful thinking, but it made me feel good. I just need to lay low around him until I can somehow gain his trust. See, it's a good idea. And if we had started talking about guns and all that stuff, we wouldn't know. That was before we had his profile. I didn't check it. So we can use the alcohol thing later on. So anyway, it's recording something that's saving. Maybe it's how the game saves, right? Let's check. Yep. Look, Monday. What was that? Alright, no problem. So now this ramp is there. Missing persons photograph. Again.
Rachel Amber. She looks so hopeful and pretty. I wonder what happened to her. Miss Grant sure is dedicated to that petition. Hi, Miss Grant.
Excuse me, Max. I know everybody loves being asked to sign a petition, but would you do Miss Grant a favor and hear me out?
Yeah, I can listen to what you gotta say. It's not a problem.
Sure, I always have time for you. What's the petition?
David Madsen, our chief of security, wants to put surveillance cameras all around the campus. Halls, classrooms, gym, dorm rooms, etc. Blackwell Academy should be a high school, not a high-security penitentiary.
Interesting. Let's ask about David.
David Madsen doesn't need another excuse to harass students here.
Max, this isn't about personalities. This is about protecting civil rights and our school's legacy of freedom. Blackwell Academy has a noble heritage, from the Native Americans who founded this land to the pioneers who shared it in peace, not fear and violence.
Okay. Blackwell is that old. All the Native Americans. No. Let's just say, let's see X.
The Native Americans?
The tribes who were here first, who welcomed the settlers. Both cultures found a mutual symbiosis and thrived. Now, before I assign you homework with this lecture, will you please sign the petition to keep our campus from going back to 1984?
1 minute. Can't we get more information?
Miss Grant, I totally respect your passion and knowledge, but some security cameras make me feel a little safer.
I'm not against security, Max. We should all be concerned when private space becomes public. Your generation has been tricked to think everything should be recorded.
So we speak a bit more, this actually will have consequences. But I didn't think so.
At least I know where you stand, Max.
Let's go back.
Always in front of the camera.
Alright. Let's go back. More info. Speak.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Excuse me, Max.
We got time to listen to you.
Sure, I always...
David Madsen, our chief of security.
Could have helped Rachel.
I guess cameras could have helped Rachel. I can see both sides.
You're fair-minded, Max. And we all pray Rachel is found safe and sound, bless her soul. But this petition isn't about her. Blackwell Academy has a noble heritage.
Well, is that old? Let's try.
Blackwell is that old? That's incredible.
You should learn a little history about your alma mater. You'll find some fascinating facts. There's a lot of power in this region. I think it helps the creative juices flow around here. Now, before I assign you homework with this lecture, will you please sign the petition to keep our campus from going back to 1984?
Nope.
Miss Grant,
I'm not against security.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Alright.
Sure,
David.
Let's try this again.
David
Max, Blackwell Academy.
You know a lot about Blackwell for being the science teacher.
Science is history, Max. And I have a secret wish to teach local lore and legends. There's a lot of unique facts about this you might really enjoy discovering. Now, before I assign you homework with this
Still don't want to sign it.
Miss Grant, I totally respect your...
I'm not against security.
Her picture's not appeared yet. But in the journal, where is the journal again?
Stella always looks so serious and dedicated. Good for her. Hey there, Stella.
Hey, I know you. You're the new quiet girl in Jefferson's class. Isn't he incredible?
Not sure.
I'm not sure yet. I mean, he's clearly a genius, but I don't agree with everything he says.
He does get a bit pretentious, but he's passionate and just says what he thinks. If Victoria wasn't all over him, I would definitely make a move.
Victoria?
Victoria is pretty obvious. I don't think Jefferson is into her.
I don't think she's closed the deal, but she's not the only player.
Now, how do you know this?
You have a lot to learn here at Blackwell. Rachel Amber absolutely had sex with him. Well, I heard that from a good source.
So, you knew Rachel?
Not really. I saw her hanging with the other cool kids like Victoria. Not my kind of clique. But I heard insane stories about Rachel. I'd like to study this photo if you don't mind.
I better read Warren's text before he blows my phone up.
Meet you in the loft.
Okay, I better get to my dorm and grab that flash drive. Mr. Jefferson has such a gift for different styles.
Something up there. Where's the image of her friend? Anyway, alright. Run. Evan. Look at him.
I think his name is Evan. He always looks so intense.
What else? Look at him.
Evan's portfolio always looks so uber pro. I'd love to see his photos in there. Hey, Evan. Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max. You'll have to answer a simple question. Who photographed the famous falling soldier?
No idea. Kappa. Probably it was Kappa, right?
Robert Capa, of course. I love his work, despite the controversy about that photo.
My. This quiet child knows things.
That's why I'm here.
You're a kindred spirit, Max. Would you care for a perusal of my portfolio? It's not a privilege I grant to many.
I'd be honored, sir.
Alright, cool. So we got some reading.
These photos are great. And Rachel Amber's face is mesmerizing.
Okay. So, did that. He's not an important character.
Hi, Evan.
As you can see, Rachel Amber was my favorite model here. She knew exactly what angles worked best with my eye.
Alright, what was she like?
What was she like?
She was like mercurial. You know what that means.
Of course I do, you snob. I know, I can be a little diva. What do you think happened to her?
Nothing good, Max. Nothing good.
It's not updating the journal or anything, so skip.
These photos are great.
Speak again.
Hi, Evan.
As you can...
Skip. Were you close?
You were close.
Like brother and sister in arms. She understood me, never judged me. I hated her Vortex Club clique, but she never acted like she cared. Her friends were her friends.
What do you think happened to her?
Nothing good, Max. Nothing good.
Alright, I think we've finished with Evan. What else? Dormitories. Said that we should go to the dorm. First things first, look around.
Clever.
Luke.
That's Luke Parker. Zachary pushed him into a locker last week. Go bullies. Hello?
Max, I don't feel like talking.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Nathan Prescott, little rich bitch kid. He thinks he can own people like his parents own Blackwell. Like he owns the Vortex Club.
Yes, he's a nasty piece of work.
Somebody needs to take that prick down.
Take himself down.
He'll take himself down.
Yeah, history always proves that, right? Just wait for justice, you sheeple.
Alright, you take him down.
Let's talk later, okay, Max?
Alright, see you later. Daniel. See the guy that was
Daniel is always drawing something. He makes me look like an extrovert. What's up, Daniel?
Oh, hi, Max. Could I, ask you a question? Would you mind letting me sketch you? I do put my sketches on Facebook, though.
alright.
I'd be honored, Daniel. Makes me feel like a muse.
Funny you should say that. I was just thinking about my real muse. Rachel Amber.
You knew her? Oh,
You knew her?
No, but once she asked me to draw her portrait. Oh, she was a natural.
what happened?
So what happened to her? There's gotta be a story.
She just stopped coming to class. Some people said she ran away. Some say she jumped off a cliff. I just hope she's okay.
How to avoid.
Hard to avoid her posters all over campus.
Kills me to see her sweet face used as a crime photo. She had a good heart.
Okay, why don't you start drawing me? Even though I must be a step down from Rachel.
No way, you're a good substitute, Muse. Oh, that's a good posture. Good, good.
Best portrait ever.
Alright, cool. This action will have consequences, no problem. He's some sort of art student. What's the big deal?
Thanks, Max. I'd like to draw you another time if you want.
Alright, that guy's got some skills with the fight. There's Miss Grant. We'll come back to her later. Before leaving the scene. To make a decision.
I've never seen so many missing persons posters for the same person. I could go for a burger now.
Me too. Might actually have to do that. Talk to Justin.
There's Justin and his skater posse. They're so cute doing their tricks. Yo, Justin.
Yo.
Check out the Max. Come to thrash?
Oh yeah? Bring it.
What's your first move gonna be?
jump?
You're such a poser. If you can't even name a simple nose slide or a tray flip, you should walk on.
Yo, Justin.
Let's get more information. Thrash.
Thrash? You mean stage diving or?
You're such a poser. If you can't even name a simple nose slide or a tray flip.
Yo, Justin.
Check.
I came to nose slide, but I'd love to see somebody do a tree flip.
Oh, sick. You're not a poser.
Nah, I just can't skate worth shit.
Aw, check it. We're gonna destroy some rails for you. What do you want to see?
Let's see a tree flip.
Go for a tree flip.
Let's get Trevor all over that action. Oh, ow.
Shake it off. Trevor, you alright? Give me the phone, I'll show you how it goes. Photograph that. I'm gonna photograph somebody here. It's not the way to make friends. Let's try it. Maybe he doesn't know how to do that.
Yo, Justin.
Check out the Mac.
I came to know.
Oh, sick.
Nah.
Oh.
Let's try a nose slide.
I'd love to see a nose slide.
Let's get Trevor all over.
Really cool, man. But you can't take a picture of him when at the right time. If I take a picture of him when
Hey.
he's flop, I don't
You're not really Escape Betty.
Not really.
Too bad. It's nice to have the females on board too. Rachel, Amber, and her punk friend used to love skating with us.
You knew Rachel?
She used to chill with us sometimes, but one day she just vanished. I hope she's living the dream somewhere. If anybody hurt her, we'll get a skate posse and take them out with our boards.
Who was Rachel's punk friend?
I can't remember her name. She was hot. Tats, blue hair, hardcore. She stopped hanging out with us after Rachel disappeared. Ran away.
You ever hang out with Victoria?
Fuck that. I'd rather rollerblade than hang out with snobs like her.
Let's chill later, Justin.
Anytime you want to take some action shots, we're here for you, Max.
But how could I have taken a picture while I'm skating?
You can watch us destroy these rails.
Alright, I'm not gonna take a picture of the guy when he's on the floor playing.
Yo, Justin.
Check out.
Nah. Go for a tree.
I don't think he might. Take optional photos. Optional photo number 3. It's alright. So we can gain useful information.
Hey.
I'm stoked to see those photos framed and shit. You're not really Escape Betty though.
Let's see if used to be any changes.
I used to be, but I'm into my camera now.
I can tell. We need more girls out here. Rachel, Amber, and her punk friend used to skate with us.
let's chill later.
Let's chill later, Justin.
Anytime you want to take some action.
Alright, that was fine. Fine. So that means there's some optional stuff to look out for.
I bet the Blackwell founders would shit cats if they saw today's student body walking around like zombies on their phones.
There you go, wide angle. This is updating the journal. Oh look, so there you go. Keep up the good work. Mountain coins.
This is a great image. All those rippling green coins. I hope everybody got their wish. This day has been so insane. Everything is happening too fast. And none of it makes any sense. These visions, this power. I keep expecting to wake up one more time. But if this is a dream, then I'm not asleep. Which means somehow I did rewind time. So there has to be a reason. And I have to find out why.
Right, let's stand up again. Ready? No, press squirrels. Doesn't run away. Right, Miss Grant is still there.
I would so be there if a Sasquatch actually did battle a Razorback.
Pizzeria. One slice and one drink, only $3.50. Wow.
Posters over posters? Somebody really wants to find Rachel Amber. There's Hayden in his Vortex Club harem. He sure is living the dream.
Alright.
Hey, Hayden.
There she is, the retro selfie master.
That's me, all right. You look relaxed as usual, Hayden.
It's a skill one cultivates at Blackwell, especially when one represents the Vortex Club. Not to boast.
Hey, the Vortex Club?
What the hell is the Vortex Club anyway? It seems so elitist.
Only if you're not cool enough to get in. And it doesn't hurt your resume.
If you say so.
I do. But you should actually come hang with us one night, then you wouldn't be so inclined to gossip.
Hang with the Vortex?
You mean hang with the Vortex Club? That sounds like a setup to a horrible prank.
Chillax, paranoia girl. We're not that desperate for fun. We know how to do that on our own.
It seems weird to think about partying with all those Rachel Amber posters up.
You're high. Rachel used to hang out with us too. She was a blast. Smart, not bitchy like, you know.
Right. Let's ask about Rachel.
So you knew Rachel Amber?
I knew she liked to party. Fun to be around. Oh, yeah, and she was hot.
Rachel was actually a member of the Vortex Club?
No. Rachel was like her own club. She was actually too cool for us. And I'll deny I ever said that.
Did Victoria like Rachel? She seems like the jealous type.
Don't think you know Victoria so well. She respected Rachel, even if she didn't act like it.
What happened to her?
What do you think happened to her?
Whatever happens to people who disappear without a trace?
Do you really want Nathan Prescott to represent?
Oh, please. Nathan is like everybody's voodoo doll. Kill the rich kid. He's alright and a fun guy to hang with. Fuck the haters.
That's Nathan Prescott. He seems unstable.
He seems genuinely unstable to me.
Nate has his extreme moments, but don't we all?
I don't know yet, Hayden. Let's talk later, Hayden.
Alright.
Bye, Max. No, I have to get my chemical on and study. We should get you and Dana out one night.
You and Dana. Anyway. She was levitating.
Brooke actually has a drone? Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
I'd love to. I love planes and balloons and...
This is neither. Do you know what a drone really is?
A weapon, right?
You read too many conspiracy sites. This might be too complicated for you. Funny, Warren said you were smart. Please, step back.
Hi, Brooke. Is that really yours? Is that even legal?
Of course. Nobody knows about it yet.
Isn't it considered a weapon of war?
You read too many conspiracy sites.
I'm almost sure Warren has the same bag. It looks a bit nerdy, though. What a complicated name for such a tiny drone. Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess.
That's a high-flight drone.
That looks like a high-fly drone. Model B400 EVO. Now, that's a nice piece of tech.
You're full of surprises. Why would you know that?
I love aerial photography. Drones are perfect for that, especially those with great range. It's a new era of images.
Most impressive, Max. Warren said you were multifaceted. Here, give the drone a whirl around campus.
Alright. Don't have the license. Doing it by itself. Alright. Flying around by itself. A little dizzy. I don't know what to do about this Mrs. Grant, or Miss Grant. Signing the petition or not signing it. I don't know what is good. Maybe it's good to sign it so we've got one feature on the side. Maybe that might be a thing. So, have we been around everywhere now? We're gonna go around and around. I think so. Seen everything. Thanks. Is there anything else to talk about?
I bet David Madsen would love to spy on us with this kind of drone. Here, Give the drone a whirl around campus.
Thank you. Okay, so sit down.
So bizarro to be back here after 5 years. I thought I could just fit right back in at school. But with all this shit going on, I'm even more an outsider. And who can I confide in besides my journal and my camera? Man, these are supposed to be the best years of my life. This is what it's like to be alone and feel lonely at once.
Alright. Let's stand up again.
Ew, gross. At least switch to e-cigs. Oh, that's not nice. Poor little otter. They sure get a lot of mileage out of otter power.
2012.
Otter power? I'm so not there.
2 p.m. Swim team.
And this is where the otters perform their aquatic magic. Posters over posters? Somebody really wants to find Rachel Amber. I'm sure this poster has stopped millions of bullies.
Too much information to be here. Multitasking keeps you busy, but not alive. Social media is no replacement for reality. Come visit the Buddhist Center 380 Straight Up Road, Arcadia Bay. Bully much? No, bully thinks they're a bully. So think about that before you bully. If you think you become a bully, please go to this website. Stand up Bible King looking to join fellow Christians to read and discuss. Thanks, and God bless. Contact that person.
Warren's waiting for me and his flash drive in the parking lot, so I better get back to my dorm.
Okay. Warren's waiting for me.
Now I have to go back to the dorm. This day never ends.
So the only thing to do is decide if you want to sign the petition or not. I don't know. Sure. I'm gonna do it right now. If you go past her and you don't sign it, it's as if you never spoke to her. So probably it's a good idea to sign it, maybe. So anyway, what do you... Let's see.
Miss Grant sure is dedicated to that petition.
Not many signatures on it, look.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Excuse me, Max. I know everybody loves being asked to sign a petition, but would you do Miss Grant a favor and hear me out?
Favor?
Sure, I always have...
David Matson, our chief of security, wants to put surveillance cameras all around the campus. Halls, classrooms, gym, dorm rooms, etc. Blackwell Academy should be a high school, not a high-security penitentiary.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. I get why school should be on high alert these days, but cameras in the dorm rooms...
It's a slippery slope, and it's up to you and your classmates to stand up here. Blackwell Academy has a noble heritage.
You know a lot about Black...
Science is his... Now, before I assign you homework with this lecture, will you please sign the petition to keep our campus from going back to 1984?
What the fuck? cameras in the dome, but it doesn't mean that it's gonna happen. And if you sign it, yeah, let's sign it.
Absolutely. I don't mind security, but not pure surveillance.
I knew you were my favorite new student at Blackwell for a good reason.
There you go. This action will have consequences, but still, at least she's on our side. Maybe she's gonna talk to the principal for us at some point.
The petition is going well. I think we'll hit our goal.
Alright, so that's the choice, decision made. And then, let's see. This guy, David, can get fired, so it's not really a big deal about him. Principal, who else is gonna talk to you, talk to the principal on your behalf? If not another, lecturer.
Mr. Jefferson has such a gift for different styles.
So I think this stage clear. Let's go to the next scene. Dormitory. We already did everything. Go to the dormitory.
Come on, Logan, bring it, brah. Yeah!
I need to go to my room and return Warren's flash drive.
Female protagonist.
I always get a little giddy when I think about having my own room here.
Alright. Wait.
The Prescott dormitory? Good lord, Nathan's family owns my dorm?
Okay. Factual information. Somebody has to own it, right? Don't walk on the grass.
Awesome.
Remember she was talking about the Native Americans.
Nice.
Go there? Maybe somehow. Maybe later on. Look, there's cakes. I mean, okay, well, yeah. Make up, not more.
This is going to be too damn cute. At least it's not a cat picture.
Squirrels. Right, journal up there. Close-ups. There it is. Samuel.
Good old Samuel. Some people are creeped out by him. And he's not creepy, just X-Files weird. Howdy, Samuel.
Well, hello there.
Nice, bro.
For these posters.
What's up with these Rachel Amber posters?
Only she would know that, right?
I guess. It just makes the campus look sad.
You can't color over that sunlight.
What happened?
What do you think happened to her?
Best not to dwell on the past. Samuel looks forward, like a clock.
Rachel?
You knew Rachel?
How can you know a prison?
Sweet.
You just stare in awe. Now I have to go paint windows.
Okay.
What was she like?
What was she like? She must have been popular.
Even sunlight can cast shadows.
Nice, bro.
Rachel did both at once, you know. She was like a battery. Positive and negative.
See you later, Samuel.
Alright.
And watch your step around here, Max.
Nice, bro.
After I sweep, I paint.
It's reminding me of Twin Peaks, you know.
Sorry, Max. No more talk.
Now that I start.
I have to finish this before I paint.
Who was the girl in Twin Peaks? And, it had nothing to do with. Actually.
Awesome!
The story of Twin Peaks had nothing to do with that girl who died.
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
So we can look at
There's Kate, looking sadder than usual.
Kate, speak.
Nice!
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
How was class?
How did you like class today?
I don't remember. I guess I don't care about much of anything today.
Is there anything...
Awesome!
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
Look down.
You look down. You okay?
I'm kind of over humanity today. Sorry to be a drama queen.
Is there anything...
Max, I'd like to...
Alright. So, this tone. What about it? How do we get over there? Look.
Warren told me that totem is named Tobanga for a reason nobody knows.
Alright. At least we managed to look at it. Good catch. I mean, you know what I mean.
Okay.
Zachary always looks like he'd rather be throwing back a beer than a football.
Are you sure?
Nice, bro!
Football, Max. Big football. Step away.
Alright. So anyway, look, the Gilmore girls over there. What about this guy? Logan.
Hey, Logan Robertson. All-American asshole.
Okay.
No, bro. You can't take a picture. You gotta wait till Friday's game.
Uh-huh. Alyssa.
I feel like Alyssa and I should be better friends.
Alright, speak to her then.
Oh. Hi, Max.
No!
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
Fantastic. I'm by myself reading Chicklet. Pretty soon I'll be bonding with Victoria at the Vortex Club.
I think you're better off reading Chicklet.
No!
Good point. Now if you'll excuse me. Sorry. I really have to find out what happens.
Like that. How dare you? Talk.
Oh.
What are you reading?
What are you reading?
Love Today or Die Forever. Don't even say anything.
It's a bestseller. What to say?
Good point. Now if you'll
Right, fair enough. Side character, NPC. I don't have time to.
Don't take it out on the tree, loser.
The tree will be alright. Sprinkler.
With all these new droughts, it seems kinda obscene to waste all this water.
Okay. But what about the tree? There's no water out there. Anyway, the tree gets the water from deep down, so maybe you're right. Somebody's drawn up.
Dude!
So Victoria is blocking the way. Maybe we'll take the
Awesome!
ladder.
Yeah!
Alright, so anyway, basically, so Indians go home. Welcome to Sluts Earth. Alright, so let's have a look. See?
Oh shit. There's Victoria and her mean girls.
Alright, speed.
Oh, look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell. What a lame gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your waif hipster bullshit. The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled.
No!
Since you know all the answers, I guess you have to find another way into the dorm. We ain't moving. Oh, wait. Hold that pose.
Oh, dude!
So original. Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over social medias. Now, why don't you go fuck your selfie?
Oh yes, Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
Alright, interesting. The sprinklers came off.
Keep walking, hippie.
That's the first and last time I expect to hear that.
Let's go and talk to the janitor. What's his name? Yo, Sam, help. Who's out?
There goes Samuel da Vinci to paint the window.
Okay. Nice, bro. Sweet.
If it was me, I'd close the door, but so you can look at this. Let's look around a bit first.
Awesome.
Alright.
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use.
Maybe we need some sort of tool.
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use.
Alright. What's going on?
There's only one way around this.
Nice.
There goes Samuel da Vinci to paint the window. There goes Samuel da Vinci to paint the window.
Yes, I see. Now we're gonna get this thingamajiggy.
Nice, bro.
You're gonna put it down, then I can pick it up? Or
Okay.
Hmm. A paint bucket next to Victoria. I see a plan. Okay, let's see if this works.
What did you do?
No.
I don't want to mess with that ladder and hurt poor Samuel. I just want to get Victoria the hell out of the way.
Tampered with the thing. What did you do? You broke the... What did you do?
Yeah. Okay.
Close, but no cigar. They have to be right under the bucket.
What the hell?
Right.
Thanks so much for almost ruining my outfit. You're so lucky that didn't fall on us. We'd see your ass so fast.
So we already tampered with it all.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Keep walking, hippie.
Victoria is not getting the hint.
Maybe mouse punch.
Awesome.
Use.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this!
Chill, Victoria. It's just water. Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
scene.
Dude!
No way! No fucking
You
way!
okay, Victoria?
Oh, Samuel is sorry. Wet paint is not good for hair, nope. Sorry.
Get the hell away from me, weirdo!
Hold on. We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
So move your ass before I drive.
It worked. Don't mess with Max, bitches.
Alright, I think we're done with, maybe we can pick some more stuff. Nope. Thought you needed something to operate that thing, you just turn it with your hand. Nothing was approached. So everything's hunky-dory. Victoria, you alright?
Oh man, she looks so sad and lonely sitting there alone. Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
I am sorry. That's an awesome cashmere coat.
It was. But there'll be another.
Well, you always seem to know how to pick the right outfits.
I do have some talent. Mr. Jefferson told me.
I've seen your pictures. You have a great eye. Richard Avedon-esque.
He's one of my heroes. Thanks, Max. I hope those sluts get me a towel before they hang a sign on me.
Tell me about it. You gonna move out?
You deserve a better shot. Sorry about blocking you and the go fuck your selfie.
That was mean, but pretty funny.
Just one of those days, you know?
I know exactly what you mean, Victoria. I'll see you later.
Au revoir.
Get out of the way.
Victoria probably played me. I should have played her. Better get to my room before I find Warren.
I'm cool. Not into pettiness. It's your business if you want to make fun of whatever, just over something. You know what I mean? I am not interested. What's this one here? Look, I've got more pages. So page 13. Everything feels so surreal right now. I can't talk to anybody about this. Well, the only person I haven't seen in 5 years, I could confide in Warren. He's smart and knows science, so maybe he could even think of an explanation. Though I have no idea what that could be. Until I can figure this out, I better stay on the DL with this stuff and focus on my classes. Warren sent me a text asking for his flash drive back, even though I haven't had a chance to check out all the cool shows and films on there. Alright, just quickly transfer it. I watched a few episodes of Doctor Who and X-Files, binged on Full Metal Alchemist, then Faster, Pussycat, Kill, all kinds of Amazon women, black and white, badassery, Tetsuo, a total cyberpunk trip with amazing visuals, and Scott Pilgrim for about the millionth time. Now, on a side note, I saw a missing persons poster on campus for Rachel Amber, pretty Blackwell student who vanished. So sad to see her smiling face and think about the awful things that could have happened. If there was a way for me to rewind back 6 months, I totally would. I have to go back to the dorm to get Warren's fast drive, and yes, Victoria and her Vortex Vixen blocked me from getting in, and even took my picture. It was so high school moving, I can't believe she did it. She actually told me to go fuck yourself, though it was funny. I don't know why she has to act that way. She already has everything she wants, doesn't she? Let's not assume. And she forced me to use my rewind until I finally came up with a way to get her out of my way. I don't want to use this power for trivial bullshit, especially if I have been given an actual gift from the universe. But it did give me a chance to test it out. Alright, so everything's going well. Enter the dormitory. roll scene. So now,
Hurry, Courtney! Victoria is going to be pissed we took so long. Blackwell isn't that big, but it sure feels like a labyrinth. Welcome to Black Hill.
okay. Black Hill Academy. HIV and AIDS aren't just initials on a poster. These are serious, life-threatening diseases, and nobody is immune from exposure. Get the facts now. From there, choose health. Reward on September 16th. My backpack with all my school books. A new tablet was taken from the cafeteria. After I left it on the table, there are invaluable images. Okay, we read that already. To the bitch that stole my Franju new face cream. That was expensive shit and I need it for my acne. I know exactly how it exfoliates and I'll be watching your skin the second it clears up. Just drink water and you'll be alright.
Go, Miss Grant.
You need to drink more water.
Not sure if I will, though. I'm a loser.
Alright, don't let Big Brother watch you. An intrusive surveillance system could be installed by the end of the school year at Blackwell. Members of the faculty and student council will hold a public forum to inform and discuss this important issue. Please come and speak out against this invasion of privacy or privacy, however you want to say it. Yeah. Slate, red rum. Slate.
Is this a Vortex Club or a Victoria Club initiation? Truly pathetic.
Red
Room 217? No way in hell am I ever going in here.
Yeah, good idea. Bored?
I'd love to make a photo collage of every person who've posted these.
Don't be afraid, be ready. Young Guns training. Even under 21, you can still learn how to operate firearms from AK to Zrodadova. Young Guns uses fun, safe, perfect plastic replicas. Stop by a bunker for test demo at this time. Okay, Hemingway, ignore big dogs. Young guys and girls from Blackwell get 20% discount.
Man, people here are merciless.
What does it say? Safe, not sorry. No matter how much you like each other, one slip up can change your life. You have a choice. There's nothing wrong with waiting. For more details, go over there. Can you hear me? Yes, we all can. Please respect your floor and neighbors. Be quiet in the halls after 10. Alright? There you go. Every place has got its own rules. Look.
As if. Juliet, extreme reporter.
What does it say? Something about the totem? Alright, stomp him.
Dana's still a cheerleader at heart. This girl must have been popular. She's everywhere. Nice atmospheric shot. Needs dusting.
Needs dusting. Toilet paper. Fire alarm.
Looks like nobody won this TP war. There's nothing left but ghosts. At least that's an alarm from this century.
Max's room. What's this? Alright, toilet paper. Missing person.
We get it, she's missing. Somebody has gone crazy with these posters.
Maybe it's her best friend, actually. What's it say? Be alert on campus. Observe the following tips for your safety. Always be aware of your location. Always let a friend know where you are or where you're going. Always report any incident immediately to the campus authorities. To download the free campus protocols. Yeah, go over there.
Could be fun. Glad I'm not the only lonely nerd around here.
Geek Girls Book Club. Looking for like-minded souls to read and discuss authors. Ursula K. Le Guin, Robin Hobb, Neil Gaiman, Piers Anthony, Terry Brooks, David Calvo, Marion Zimmer Bradley, and the usual flying dragon shit. No boy wizards or sad vampire fiction allowed. No boys. Period. Alright.
Thanks for the warning.
Maybe the shower is DLC. Shower scene.
They live.
Social media has a time and place. Don't let life flash you by. Clearhead Foundation.
Okay, this is just mean and stupid.
What does it say? Look, we'll bang for Jesus. Draw. Okay. This action will have, oh, is it Kate's room, probably? You know.
The universal symbol for please leave me alone, asshole.
Alright.
This is like the public DNA of our dorm.
Don't let depression ion keep you down. Everybody gets sad and lonely. And if you need somebody to talk to, please call us anytime, day or night, and we will listen because we care. Alright, lost phone, diamond phone case, last seen at Vortex Club, return it. Statistics 201 help. It's been almost a month of stats and I still don't understand. Is this math or philosophy with graphs? Alright. Alright, meat is still murder. Join the Blackwell Vegan Club. Veggie potluck at every meeting every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Alright. Girls' night out. Halloweeny. Stream along. Nightmare Before Christmas. Bi-monthly and bi-friendly. Okay. Max's room.
Oh, Victoria, give me a fucking break.
Be the change you wish to see, Gandhi. Victoria, okay, but maybe Victoria, she's the most likely to have a big change in her character, maybe. So that's how you gotta make the character, isn't it? Unlikable at first.
But what's this poster really trying to tell me?
This is your planet, and when it comes to protecting the environment, you're the boss. It's up to us to make a choice, so come raise your voice, save the earth. So, alright.
Warren should be all over Brooke. They're perfect for each other.
Aye, yep. The Fox. Meet the Fockers.
How sad. I didn't write anything. I have nothing to say.
What are you gonna draw then? Max. Just a plain face. Maxine.
Home sweet home. My favorite cocoon. Hard to believe I'm 18. Do I look any older? Just more stressed.
Look, Mom. There's Mom saying happy birthday. Hi honey, your principal sent me an email saying that he's concerned about your attitude and behavior. That you're not fitting in well and hiding in your dorm. It's funny that it came when we're in the dorm. I know it's hard to be away from home even if you are all grown up now, but you are there to change the world with your camera. Please call me soon to chat. We miss you. Alright? So it was good that, you know, making friends kind of thing, slowly. So everything will work out hopefully. Anyway, so we take a photo. Okay, red eye. There you go. Down there, look.
Warren even left me a little message with his flash drive. He's such a goofball.
To Max or whoever. the cinematic contents of this flash drive are of a graphic, life-altering, controversial nature. This collection ion has been downloaded with the greatest care and for the most discriminating viewer. I congratulate you on your taste and eagerly await your in-depth reviews of Cannibal Holocaust and the Ultra Vixens. Alright. So, what about this power strip?
Ahoy, Captain. At least I know you've got my back. When I swallowed your eye and my parents rushed me to the ER, I knew we were bonded forever. So cheesy, but it makes me smile thinking of the day Mom and I sewed that together.
Alright. And let's see. Look.
Cartier-Bresson, Doisneau, Hamilton, the greatest.
The hi-fi. The draw.
Max and Chloe, best friends forever. Who even says that anymore? I'm going to have to call Chloe eventually and find out what she'll say. The longer I wait, the worse it'll be. Idiot.
Look.
I should hit the thrift store and pick up some dollar vinyl. Is that too hipster? I don't care. Music inspires me in my photography. The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall. I love that Mom sent me a fat box of chocolate coconut bites for my birthday. And slipped in a $200 gift certificate. She sure knows how to make a sad birthday happy.
Okay.
It's hard to believe I'm 18 now. I'm lucky my parents enabled my photo habit into adulthood.
Alright, happy birthday, Max. We'll never forget the day you were born. On your first smile, it was love at first sight. Just like me, I miss you. But we're so proud that you're following your dream. Your brother and father. Nice. Look at your clothes.
It's not exactly pretty and pink, but no shits are given. I like my wardrobe.
Most of it.
Would Man Ray call them selfie portraits? I'll miss going to the games with my dad. Go Thunderbirds. I'm glad Kate let me borrow her copy of The October Country. I should have every Bradbury book for myself.
Look at this.
Instant film is so damn hard to find and expensive now. But I can't help it. I'm analog, not digital. If I'm not looking through a viewfinder, I'm looking through a window. Always looking. I haven't forgotten you, little Lisa. Yet. You are thirsty. I'm the worst baby mama. Drink up.
Alright? This action will have consequences. Alright? Maybe some money for it. Look.
One day I'll organize my film collection. One day I'll get an actual HD TV.
Look.
Looks like Dana left me a little post-it note.
Dana. Hey girl, I borrowed your drive so I can watch some flicks while I study. If you need it back, just track me down in my room. Dana.
Great. Now I have to go get the flash drive from Dana's room. Here's my go-to source for instant photo inspiration.
Read it.
Philip Lorca de Corsia, my man. I don't think I could take my camera to those places. Look at that shot. I love Julia Cameron's Victorian vibe. Talk about analog cameras. Ah, Dolly, what a fantastic eye. He could truly freeze time.
Look at it.
There's my poor laptop begging me to check in.
Alright, use it.
Daniel has so much talent. I hope nobody hates on it just because it's me.
Daniel, quick sketch of my new muse. Alright, you already put it on Facebook. It's got 81 friends and 12 subscribers. Doing alright.
I am so addicted to this site. Look at these vintage beauties.
Camera porn. Welcome to Camera Porn, your one-stop web resource for almost every camera ever produced, domestic or international. Click on any of the camera links for the exact spec.
Warren makes me laugh.
Warren.
It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here.
Max, thanks for your email and copy of Jefferson's class notes. Now I shall never stop sending you messages of gratitude. I also have a rather eclectic collection of TV called classic and fucked up films on a fat flash drive if you ever want to check them out. Thanks again for the help. I'm a scientist more than an artist. Now, can you quickly explain to me how a camera works? So, looked at that one.
Philip. That's the only tourist picture I let them take of me at the Space Needle.
Space Needle. Alright, Seattle, the Space Needle, Elvis present.
That was a good hockey game and a great fight. Man, Kristen and Fernando were so drunk hanging on the Fremont Troll.
But why didn't they put her? Where is the Space Needle there? Anyway. So, what happens if you turn the power? Let's have a look at this power strip. Turn it off. Save some electricity, right? The bed laid out.
It feels so nice to just relax. This day has been so damn bizarre, and it feels like it has gone on forever. Maybe I'll just wake up now and find out I was dreaming all of this. Or like Poe said, a dream within a dream.
Alright. Let's get up then. So now we're gonna see Dana. Right? Everything's being interacted with. So let's get out. If you turn the power strip off, then it's just for the lights.
You can't get out now, Dana, so tell me the truth or rot in there.
Welcome to the real drama queens of Blackwell.
Answer, you what? Let me out, Juliet. This is so stupid. You are ridiculous.
Ugh! Juliet looks like she's ready to throw down. Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
What did she do?
What did she do?
What didn't she do? Dana's been sexting with my boyfriend.
Ouch. How did you find out?
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk, just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Watson? Which Juliet Patson or Watson? I reckon it could be Watson.
Juliet Watson. Duh.
I'm flattered.
Okay.
I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Of course I do. Just because I don't talk a lot doesn't mean I don't care. So, how did you find out about them?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
According to Victoria? Huh.
She saw the sext, and Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can go. Straight to hell.
Max, I swear I didn't do anything. But I bet Victoria did. I know the proof is in her room.
I'm not letting her out until she tells the truth. Leave me alone, Max. Get a clue. I'm not letting her out until she tells the truth.
Victoria's room for some reason. The dog left ajar. It's not gonna go well, is it? Photos. Look at them.
Speaking of selfies.
Why would you mess up the photos? Anyway, look.
Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's parents owned the Chase space. Color me impressed.
Clothes. Look at them.
Dior, Givenchy. You could pay for my tuition with that wardrobe.
Alright, look at them.
Those boots are made for walking runways.
TV. Okay.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Alright, maybe I'll check it out again. What film is it?
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
I don't really believe it. I think I saw it and fell asleep.
I bet Victoria put Juliet on her shit list after this article.
Alright, the Blackwell Totem, the spirit of the new since 1898. Is the Vortex Club a cult? By Juliet Watson. That's who's outside there. One of Blackwell Academy's most durable and influential social groups, the Vortex Club, started in the neon 1980s as a new wave rebel ion against the yuppie forces of the Reagan era. Imagine a time when computer nerds were dumped into garbage cans and blue hair was a cause for expulsion and even violence. Male students who wore earrings were bullied and beaten. Now every football player has 2 or 3 exotic piercings. So the Vortex Club was originally a haven from the peer pressure that every generation experiences. How ironic then that the revolutionary roots of social misfits has become what some students claim is an elitist cult. Or is this just envy at one of Blackwell's most successful organizations? We tried to interview Vortex Club member Victoria Chase, but she refused to comment and even tried to stop the story from publication. So now we see something, right? Why is Victoria so defensive of this club? Who knows? Missing person supposed to...
Victoria hates Rachel Amber this much? How insecure.
Who cares, bitch? Look. International photographer Mark Jefferson. Bean Hip Cafe. Bring this ad for $1 off. Alright. And We looked at that. Did we look at this? I forgot.
Victoria is a real Jefferson groupie.
Right, recollection. What's so good about his... maybe he's really tired. Laptop. We'll come back to that in a minute. Jeweler. Look at the jeweler.
Okay, if I did wear expensive jewelry, I would wear this for sure.
Alright, so that means Victoria got good taste. Look at this.
Yes, I get it. Enter the Vortex Club.
Definitely we're gonna go
No.
there at some point. Look.
They should call this series Aloof. Cold and soulless. Kinda like Victoria.
Okay, you're saying it. Tablet. Look at it.
No, officer, I'm not snooping. Just admiring Victoria's cutting-edge tech.
Camera. Look at this first gallery.
Ouch. Well, at least she puts her photographs out there. Unlike me.
Dear Miss Chase, thank you for your submission to the Croft Gallery. Unfortunately, your work is not compatible with our mission statement. We appreciate your effort and wish you success in future endeavors, Amanda Croft. Alright, and so that's no problem.
She's actually got a classic medium format camera with some awesome prime lens.
Okay.
I hate you, Victoria.
Funny. So the tablet and the laptop.
Yes, Victoria has the best Retina screen laptop. I'll give Victoria props for not posting my photo. And for this nice shot.
Okay, let's see. She didn't post your photo. Which photo? I forgot.
Boom! This is the email I need to show Juliet. Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
Just read it. Okay, bitch down. Victoria Chase to Taylor Christensen. Taylor. So sad to inform you that I totally punked Juliet and Dana just now. All I had to do was mention to Juliet that I saw a nasty sext from Dana on Zach's phone. Dumbass believed me, and so I expect there to be a dorm rampage soon. Juliet deserves this for slutting Zach away from me. As for Dana, who give a shit? Get out your popcorn. So Victoria don't like Dana, right? It's a whole drama. I don't remember who's who already. So anyway, first thing, what about the tablet? Can we use it?
No, officer, Is she going to get a 3D printer for her dorm room? Maybe I will join her posse.
Create your future. Jump into 22nd century with the Tezuka 3D printer. Order today. Alright, maybe. So we're gonna print this out. Print email. Alright. Oh look, we didn't look at anything yet. Gazette.
I bet Victoria put Juliet on her shit list after this article.
So, look.
This isn't even recycled paper. Victoria's not doing her part to save the Earth.
Alright.
This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent.
Why did she leave her door open? Imagine that. How are you gonna make an enemy of somebody who's, you know? That wouldn't be a good idea. I don't think so. So, have a look at this email. What was her name? Watson.
Juliet, read this.
Of course. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Dana.
You are. And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
You set me free. Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
Soon I will be the head ninja in charge.
Almost done. Get the flash drive, and then I'll go see Warren.
Cheerleader outfit, look at.
I can't even imagine what life would be like being a cheerleader. Dramatic, I guess.
They should make a game about being a cheerleader. I'm surprised it's not being done yet. Banner.
Dana takes her Blackwell spirit seriously.
Maybe I'll have to get onto it myself. Maybe it's a music-based game with some, interactive bits and bobs, relationships and stuff, but mostly fun, not too much. But pregnancy test. Let's not look at it just yet. So we talk to Dana or look around a bit. Look at this.
It would be a cool sticker without the words.
This guy. Isn't this a certain somebody? Look at this.
This is both sad and pathetic.
Dana, I suck at writing, but I thought I should write this so you might not hate my dumbass forever. I know I act like a tough jock around everybody, but I never had to act around you. I'm not the kind of man you deserve. You saw how I pussed out. If you need any money, let me know, Logan. Alright?
Ooh, Dana's Facebook wall is up and running. I shouldn't look. Of course a popular cheerleader like Dana would have a million friends.
She's got...
It's so fascinating to get a peek into Dana's social media world.
She's got a ton of
and
friends.
Yes, Max, so terribly wrong.
And quite a few subscribers too. Juliet, hey girl. Thanks for the party favors. Ask no questions. Trevor, what's up? Dana, just in couch locked with Super Mario. If you want to come talk over, we can blaze and play. Or go for let me know. I'll be here. Still here. Hello. Alright, that's from Trevor. Alright. No consequence for reading it, so no problem. Look.
That looks like a home pregnancy test.
Do you want to take it?
Max, that's mine.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Got confused.
You're not helpful. You're just nosy. I think you better go.
Sorry, hand slip. Didn't even get the thing yet.
Nice, Max. You hurt her feelings by being so damn nosy again. But I could rewind and make it up to her.
That'll do. Clinic, no, I didn't even see that there, you see. That's why I gotta look around a bit before. So I don't think she'll mind looking at this one.
I assume Dana kept the appointment.
Center for Women's Health, Fertility, Pregnancy and Childbirth. Miss Dana Ward. Alright. I don't... 2:30. What's the date today anyway? I hope there's more stuff has appeared. That one. Yep. But I felt like shit seeing Victoria sitting there by herself on the steps covered in paint. She didn't look like the queen biatch of Blackwell, just a lonely girl as confused as me. I knew I had to find out if she was okay. She was actually nice and apologized. She even deleted the picture she took of me from her phone, so maybe there's hope for the future. More high school drama. Juliet wouldn't let Dana out of her room because she thought Zachary was sexting Dana. So stupid. I was so tired from everything, and since Dana borrowed Warren's flash drive, I had to intervene. Juliet told me Victoria was the one who gave her the inside scoop on Zach and Dana, so I knew that Victoria was playing them all. I snuck into Victoria's room and onto her laptop and found out that she was indeed lying through her ass just to create drama. Of course, I felt like a weasel going through Victoria's room and laptop. So anyway, you can see there's 2 lines there. So that means she's pregnant. Miss Watson. Alright, so maybe we can ask her about it now without even having to look at her. And there's another letter here. That was the letter we read. I see, I get it now. Look. What's it
This is both sad
Logan.
and pathetic.
So Logan, he got scared when he found out that Miss Watson is now pregnant. So look.
Dana really does look stressed about all this.
Okay, speak.
Hey, Dana.
Seriously, thanks again. I can't believe Juliet locked me in my own room. Real mature.
Juliet gets her rage on.
Poor Juliet gets her rage on. I hope she doesn't kill Victoria.
Zachary should worry too. As if I'd let that ego-cased jockstrap touch me. But I bet Victoria would be all over that action. Or has been. Max, you're smart to be a loner here. Though Warren obviously likes hanging with you.
Warren? Is that the one who did the drawing? I've forgotten. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. When you opened the flash drive, didn't you see the special folder called Max?
Yeah, okay. I gotcha.
Are you blushing? Go ahead and grab the flash drive whenever.
Alright, so we haven't looked into it yet. Speak.
Now I feel too wiped out to leave.
Speak.
Hey, Dana.
Seriously, thanks again. I can't...
I heard a rumor about you.
Dana, I'm not trying to be nosy, but I heard a rumor about you.
What? Who told you I was pregnant?
Nobody important. They just acted like it was bullshit. I just wanted you to know.
It's like a goddamn reality show around here. Can you keep a secret, Max?
What, you're pregnant?
You're pregnant. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have.
Yeah, me neither. But I did. Anyway.
Oh. What about the other?
Deadbeat dad? You can catch him on the 40-yard line this Friday. And it's not Zachary.
It's not my business. Well, it's Logan already, isn't it? Who then?
Who then? And you don't have to tell me. In fact, you better not.
I like your spirit, Max. Anyway, you better get that flash drive so Warren has an excuse to bug you.
Right, nothing really happened. Look, maternity, look, didn't see it.
Good lord. Dana really was on her own.
How to Be a Great Baby Mama by Dr. Bill, syndicated radio host.
Hey, Dana.
Seriously.
Victoria is not nice.
Victoria is not nice. I don't get it. She has everything. And to pull that prank on a friend?
Just because they're in the Vortex Club doesn't mean they're BFFs. I'm in it, and Victoria creeps me out. Max, you're smart to be a loner here.
He's a good guy, maybe? Let's see.
He's a good guy. A geek like me.
You saw the files in his flash drive. Tons of crazy shit. Films I've never even heard of. And in a special folder called Max.
Yeah, okay. I gotcha.
Are you blushing?
Alright, so let's take it and get out of here.
There's that damn flash drive.
Must protect my precious so Max never has to chase it down again.
Use it here? Why? Let's go and... what was that? Let's go and look at it in our own room. I think that makes more sense.
I better make sure everything is still in there. I think Warren forgot to hide the Party Buster folder. Not that I would open it no matter how tempting. I have my self-respect.
Alright, Weird Science, Warren G's Incredible Film Library, Greatest TV Shows, Muzak, Random, not downloaded. Let's have a look. Can you look at other stuff or no? It's not that interesting.
Warren makes me laugh. It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here. I better make sure everything is still in there. I think Warren forgot to hide the Party Buster folder. Not that I would open it no matter how tempting. I have my self-respect.
Alright, that's all it is, so let's get on with it. Alright, cool. So now, let's go. Warren. Leave. Alright, cool. So what else can we go around here? Anything? It's not been cleaned up.
Fuck this shit!
Ow! That hurt!
Damn, I better rewind.
Fuck this shit!
Ow!
Eh?
That hurt!
How did the ball hit?
Get lost, hipster. I'm not doing any interviews.
Alyssa, move your head. If you insist, Max.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I actually helped somebody.
Sorry. Thanks. Other thanks, but we're not friends. Well, you're the one messaging me. Did I message you? Goodbye. Okay.
Now that's what I call instant karma.
Zoomed in. There it is.
Don't take it out on the tree, loser.
Right, we looked at it. I think that's everything here. I think so. Fucking lock.
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
Take a fall or intervene.
You can't fool me. I know everything about this school. I cover the waterfront. So you better figure out what side you're on.
Please, leave me alone. Hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks for nothing, Max.
Man, I should have stepped in between.
See if there's a photo of it, is there? Where are the pictures? Where do they go? Sometimes I can't find the stuff. It's nothing to take a picture of.
Kate and David. That asshole was so over the line. I could rewind and try something different.
Intervene.
Hey, why don't you leave her alone?
Excuse us, this is official campus business.
Excuse me, you shouldn't be yelling at students or bullying them.
Hey, nobody is bullying anybody. I'm doing my job.
No, you're not.
You're part of the problem, Missy. I will remember this conversation.
Oh, Max, that was great. I think you scared him for once. I have to go, but thank you. It means a lot.
Anytime, Kate. I felt like an everyday hero helping Kate, but now Officer David Dickhead is after me.
No problem.
Maybe I should rewind and mind my own business?
No, it's alright. Let's go. The picture never did anything. So there's no point in letting your fellow, student get abused or whatever. I thought that's her kind of thing. The picture might be useful, but there was no picture. Alright, so
I'm glad I stepped in that time. Can't stand to see people being bullied.
okay, I think everything's going alright. Look, more pages once I gave Juliet the proof that Victoria was behind this, I went to get Warren's flash drive from Dana. She was in a weird mood, so I had a look around to see if I could find out why. Found a home pregnancy test along with a note from Logan and a doctor's appointment. Dana admitted she was pregnant, and I realized that all of my friends' troubles are just as significant as mine. Sigh. I'm starting to get the hang of this whole rewind thing. I don't want to waste this power, but there has to be a reason it was given to me. So I better learn how to use it right. Start by saving Alyssa from getting a football-fueled headshot. I admit it felt amazing just to help Alyssa with something as simple as that. I also saw David, Madsen, Hasley, and Kate Marsh. I couldn't hear everything, but he was accusing her of something. All that guy can do is point fingers. He got so pissed I went over to stop him from being such a bully. He's a security guard, not a stormtrooper. He was an asshole, as usual. But I felt good about what I did, and Kate seemed truly happy that somebody stood up for her, and I did that without using my rewind power. That's a fair point.
I better go there soon to see if Joyce is still there. And get a burger. Good thing I don't have a car. Yet. Who toilet papers a bike?
That's impressive.
The whole town is turning into one giant missing persons poster. Damn, somebody is seriously devoted to putting up these posters.
Alright.
Now this really pisses me off. So entitled. Sorry, handicapped folks. My truck needs these 2 spots more than you do. Bastard. At least Rachel Amber has people who care about her.
Juliet. Forgotten who she is, to be honest. Who's Juliet? So many characters. Well,
I wonder how long before Samuel has to repaint that.
child. Right. Juliet.
I don't get it. How could Zach and Victoria do that to me?
Juliet still looks upset about Zach and Victoria. I don't blame her. Hi, Juliet. How are you doing?
Oh, hey, Max. Sorry, I'm still screwed up.
I won't bother you then. I have to go see Warren before he melts. See you.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll all be partying later with Zach and Victoria and the Vortex Club.
Yeah. Sure.
See you around, Max. I don't feel like talking now, Max.
Hi, Juliet.
Oh, hey, Max.
Sorry you had to find out about Zachary that way. Or anyway.
Better sooner than later. Now that skank Victoria won't be laughing behind my back anymore.
Have you talked to Zach yet?
Mr. Badass Football Hero is such a chicken shit. He said he sexted Victoria as a joke. Ha ha. I think Warren wants your attention.
Alright.
He usually does. Hang in there, Juliet.
See you around, Max.
Alright. So, it'll be alright.
Yo, Max, check it out.
Too bad those posters will be trashed and ignored.
Is that so?
Come on over here, please.
Look at Warren in his Wayback Machine. He's a brave man.
The X-Files. Warren, what's up?
And there's Warren. Did he actually buy a used car?
What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash. Thanks.
Straight down
No
to
problem.
business.
Check out my new wheels.
Cool. Very old school.
1978 to be exact. Now we can go to the drive-in. There's one in Newburgh just 60 miles away.
You're in the wrong time, Warren. But then, so am I.
You okay?
It's been one strange fucking day.
I bet. I heard Victoria got a face full of paint. I'd pay money to see a photo of that.
What is it? I don't want to talk. Yeah, let's just say really.
Really? I wish I would have known.
You probably could have raised a Kickstarter fund just for that one image of her covered in paint.
Had I known that. Anyway, Victoria took down my photo, so that drama ended well.
By the way, I saw Daniel's sketch of you online. Not bad, but I could do a much better job.
Daniel. We already know he posted it, didn't we? You can draw?
You can draw? I thought you were blinded by science, not art.
Art is science. Music is math, etc., etc. I'd put Stephen Hawking against Picasso any day.
Hardcore. So you must use a computer to draw.
Of course. I'd love to tweak one of your selfies with some cool graphics.
That might not suck. I'll let you know.
So, did you get a chance to check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
We didn't check it out, did we?
No, I've been way too busy with class and life.
Damn, girl, you had it like a year.
Or a week. I did browse through all the titles, Drama Queen.
Ha ha. Make sure you watch Cannibal Holocaust.
No fucking way will I watch that. My mind is twisted enough.
I laughed my ass off.
So you're sensitive.
Ouch, that sounds awful the way you say it.
This is the movie she likes at the top. And what's it? It's just...
No, I was impressed you had Faster Pussycat Kill Kill.
Russ Mayer was a genius of black and white. Plus, babes with breasts.
Who would beat your sensitive ass down?
If I was lucky. Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie this week. But you seem distracted.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
I need to talk to somebody, just to get it out of my system.
Dr. Warren Graham is in the house. I won't even prescribe you any meds. Tell me everything.
Alright, let's not talk about it.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me, not social media.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarro experience in Mr. Jefferson's class today. I mean, life-changing. Have you ever had a dream so real it was like a movie?
Max Caulfield, right? You're one of the Jefferson's photo groupies?
I'm one of his students.
What the fuck ever? I know you like to take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me what you saw. Now! Answer me, bitch!
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I know you're new here, but don't even play stupid with me.
I'm not new. I've lived here for years.
Then you should know the Prescotts own this shithole.
Then you don't have to worry about me. Worry about yourself.
Do not analyze me! I pay people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
Take a step back. I'll call the police. Are you gonna say that or are you gonna do it? Let's just take a step.
Take a step back, Nathan Prescott.
Oh man, you're telling me what to do?
Get away from her, dude!
Hey! Leave him alone!
Nobody tells me what to do! Not my parents, not the principal, or that whore in the bathroom!
Max? Chloe?
No way. You again.
Oh! Bro, I got this!
Get in, Max!
Get your punk asses out of there now! Don't even try to run! Nobody! Nobody!
Man, Nathan Prescott is messed up and dangerous. This day never ends.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield. Don't give me the guilty face. At least pretend you're glad to see me.
I am seriously glad to see you. Oh, and thanks, Chloe. It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Yes, it's been that kind of day. So what did that freak want with you?
No idea.
I have no idea. I know he's a Prescott.
And an asshole. Your friend really stood up for you.
Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time.
You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
Seattle? Nah, it was pretty wonderful actually.
No, it felt like a real city for artists. Big and bright. Great for taking pictures.
Yeah, must be hard coming back to a hick town like Arcadia again.
Not after seeing you.
Please, girl. You came back for Blackwell Academy.
Jefferson. Which one? Doesn't really matter.
Only for Mark Jefferson. He was a pretty famous photographer in the 90s. I've always loved his work.
Those that can't do, teach. I'm glad you found a good reason to come back.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No. You were happy to wait 5 years without a call or even a text.
I think they're all the same. We only just met the same point. Just we.
I wanted to. I was just so tripped out over leaving Arcadia.
Oh, please. I'm sure your phone and laptop were frozen in time.
You're merciless.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without letting me know. Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliche geek. I totally would have contacted you.
I bet you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't use them on me, Max.
Max will remember that.
broken. Oh, man, are you serial?
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Not everything changes. Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
My step douche has a boatload of tools. Maybe you can fix it at my place.
I need very specific tiny tools.
Nerd alert. My stepdad has a fully stocked garage, and he actually is a tiny tool. Welcome home, Max. Come on in, don't be shy.
The house still looks nice.
Home shit home. My room looks a bit different than the last time you saw it.
It's cool. At least we can chill out.
This isn't exactly my chill-out zone. My step-Fuhrer makes sure of that. Come in and close the door. Put on some music while I medicate.
Alright. Let's have a little see. I think there was a new page. This day keeps getting stranger and stranger. I don't even believe what I'm writing. And I can't even do a simple task like giving Warren back his flash drive without getting into a situation. In this case though, it turned out half bad and half good, which I guess is the yin and yang of life. When I met with Warren in the lot and checked out his new retro wheels, guess who showed up? Nathan Prescott. Freaking out all over again. He got all up in my face to accuse me of bullshit. Even though I was scared because I know what he did to that girl in the bathroom, I was more furious. But that girl was your friend, isn't it? Anyway, then the girl in the bathroom pulled up in a truck. My former best friend, Chloe Price, okay? We both looked at each other like, what the fuck? Next thing I knew, I was in her truck as Warren earned his man card and tried to get Nathan off my ass. I owe Warren big time. Seeing Chloe for the first time in 5 years was such a shock, and I was almost paralyzed, especially after realizing that Nathan had almost killed her right in front of me. Now Chloe shows up out of the blue to save me, alright? Next. Of all the bizarro and unexplainable shit happening today, sitting in Chloe's battered truck, listening to music and staring at her dashboard bobblehead might be at the top. So I tried to process the fact that Chloe and I were two best friends who didn't know each other anymore. She had blue hair, piercings, and cool boots, and I looked like a dog. I didn't know where to start, and she wasn't exactly extending an olive branch. So we sat like strangers. At least I had time to catch my breath and realized that in the parking lot melee with Nathan and Warren, my camera got busted up. I didn't care considering everything else going on, but it sucked on top of everything else going on. Alright. So Nathan, David, alright, Warren equals MC squared, yeah? I knew if I gave Warren my phone he would blow it up for science. He wants his flash drive back after letting me borrow it for less than a week. He told me to watch everything because he has tons of cool TV shows and films on there. Thank God it wasn't porn. And I am thankful for Warren. He's like a real friend and we share a lot of the same interests. He loves science, but he really understands art and appreciates great photography. Even though he says he loves my pictures, I can't tell if he's just being nice. Warren is a geek, but he definitely lets you know where he stands. I don't think he will ever lie to me. It feels good to have at least one strong ally the same age you, and he makes me smile. And then look, and then there's Chloe Price. What do you say to your best friend after 5 years of silence? After finding out you saved her life in a bathroom? Nothing. I feel so lame for not staying in touch or even text. I have no idea how to process seeing Chloe like this again. For one thing, she looks so similar but so different. She's all grown up now, but it doesn't seem like she's only 1 year older than me. I absolutely love her blue hair and punk clothes. It makes sense she would become a rebel. She still kinda looks like a pirate, except one who stage dives. I know she's angry with me because of her body language. I'm glad I can still see the old Chloe in there. Or is that the young Chloe? I'm sure she's still messed up about her dad dying. I would be too. That was a terrible time for Chloe and Joyce. I feel bad because I wonder if I was happy to move away just to avoid the grief. Speaking of grief, it's clear she's all mixed up with Nathan Prescott's shit. I have no idea what's going on between them, but I'm going to find out no matter what. Alright. Alright.
Damn, Chloe does need a lot of money to get out of Arcadia.
$3,000 auto repair. Look.
I wonder what Chloe keeps in here.
Is it a bit early to search through her stuff? Probably, but...
Look at that. Chloe and her dad were so close.
Me and Daddy. Alright. She didn't mind, so that's alright. Did we look at the poster already? I forgot.
I'm not into them. Too pretentious.
Alright. Power strip. Switch it on.
There's the power strip.
Alright. Box.
I wonder what Chloe keeps in here.
Pictures.
Hey, that TV used to be in the living room. Houston, we have the power, but we need to find a disc to play.
Alright.
Too bad I can't stream any music from Chloe's laptop, but I love how funky and outdated it is. She even covered it in punk stickers because Chloe doesn't give a shit.
Alright, let's have a look at the laptop.
She looks super happy. She looks super sad. She looks super stoned.
Alright.
Is this a desk or a storage space?
Search.
I think this junk swallowed her discs. So it was Chloe who printed all those flyers. We used to dare each other to climb down, but never did.
Okay.
Chloe's trash overfloweth.
Yeah.
Who'd have thunk Chloe wouldn't pay her parking tickets? She does love trouble.
Parking infractions. No big deal. Let's go around and see this side. Oregon coast.
This postcard is from Rachel Ember.
Miss you Wish you were here. Arcadia Bay.
Man, I remember this furniture. We spent all day painting it blue. Chloe loved that blue.
Okay.
We had such a blast drawing these together.
Alright, cool. Chloe and Max, she's a killer. Power Girls, Max, Chloe, and Super Key, Freedom Eagle, Cosmic Snail, Black Hole, Danger, 2007.
Old cardboard boxes.
Alright, let's search them.
Dude, you broke my glass snow dough.
Bag.
This looks like a laundry bag. And it reeks like dirty laundry.
Alright, let's walk.
Gross.
So how are we gonna get this box?
Oh, this is a flashback to youth. Our super secret closet lair.
Look.
Chloe's dad built this dresser.
Okay, don't break it.
Chloe totally changed her style. I barely recognized her.
Look.
Chloe was always taller than me. We made her dad keep track of her height.
Dad is gone. Look.
Nothing but junk in this suitcase. Old cardboard boxes.
Maybe we'll get to look at it later on. Without breaking. Box.
Okay, Chloe, a metal box under the bed equals secret.
Let's find out. Alright, music or what is that? Nice. Rachel.
Hey, give me that!
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be nosy. Obviously, she was a good friend.
It's putting it mildly.
So, who is she?
So, who is she? Do you mind talking about her?
Rachel Amber. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life.
Man, I had no idea.
Well, you never made much effort to find out. I was 14. We were best friends.
I never forgot.
I never forgot. Even if I was an asshole and didn't keep in touch. But you had Rachel.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass. You would laugh at how different we were. She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
What about your mom?
What about your mom? What did Joyce think about all this?
She couldn't wait to get rehitched. Step dick is one reason I wanted to bail.
I feel the love. Now, when did Rachel actually disappear?
6 months ago. She just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me.
What about her parents?
What about her parents? Are they looking for her?
They're in denial. Max, I know she's missing.
I assume you know more than that.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof.
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
Like everybody in my life. My dad, you, and Rachel. Gone. Can you put on some music now?
hard to believe Chloe was my BFF just 5 years ago.
A lot can happen in 5 years.
Anyway, you can find tools to fix your camera in the garage.
Chloe, are you okay?
Sure, I'm awesome. I just want to blaze and be alone for a moment.
Alright. Good time to take a break. It's been like almost 4 hours. Half hungry. So,
I shouldn't bug Chloe now. Plus, I need those tools.
alright. So let's get some secondhand smoke while take a break. Blow back. So, let's see. Does it offer? What's this time in the morning? Yeah, I like this game. Maybe I'll come back to it. I will come back to it.